against some up-and-comers trying to cement their names.
All right, we're sitting at 91% video encoding on the GPU and 52% CPU usage. All right, here we go. We're live, everybody. We're live on TikTok. We're live on YouTube. We're live on YouTube vertical streams. And we're live on Twitch. We have the non-broadcaster feed today. So we're going to be casting all of these games ourselves. And let's get into it. All right. Good kickoff strategy there from Vitality. Want to get the ball to Zen. Zen using the Octane today, which isn't something you see too often, but we did see him using that yesterday. And you got to wonder, does he feel good? Looks like he's using the Beast Mode Octane, the Neural Network preset. Exotic looking for a double tap here. Gets the double tap angle, but a great save from Eugen. Just tracks that ball the entire way while Exotic was going for the double monkey move with a big shot. Saved out by Eugen. One of the most important parts about this Team Vitality roster is the positioning and the ability to just execute perfectly on simple mechanics from Monkey Moon. You don't really need any fancy aerials. You don't need any super crazy flip resets if you can just slam the ball into the top corner of the opponent's. Wait, Monkey Moon's in the Octane? Or in the Fennec? Why is Monkey Moon in the Fennec? What is happening today? Why did Zen switch to that? No, we gotta see that switch, right? We can't see Monkey Moon in the Fennec. Ew, bro. Yikes. Yikes. Zen was in the Octane yesterday, but I've never seen Monkey Moon in a Fennec. First goal goes to Vitality, though. And, of course, Zen slamming the ball into the top corner, past the defenders. Good pass from Exotic. Good 1-goal lead for Team Vitality. Monkey Moon on the 50 now. Over to Eugen. Eugen into the corner for Exotic to collect. Exotic, good patience there. Gonna look to get one touch here mid. Fakes it out, makes the defender challenge him. And now Monkey Moon on the ball. Gets dunked by a Chronic. Zen back to the back corner, over for Exotic. Exotic with a little bit of a boom down the field. You gotta wonder if he meant to do that or not, because it does give away possession of the ball. Now a shot onto the top corner, but Monkey Moon's there for the save. Zen into the sidewall. Over to Exotic. Exotic looking for the pass mid. Monkey Moon dives in, but Eugen is there. Keeps the ball safe. Zen up to the backboard. Can Monkey Moon read the shot here? Gets a touch, but it goes out to the corner. Better than letting the team start point defender hit it. However, the ball does go into their possession. Eugen with the flip reset. Gets a wave dash as well. Not going to be able to make much happen. Exotic open shot and an open goal for Exotic. Team Vitality go up by 2. Are drops on? Yes, drops are enabled on Twitch. Also, what's up everybody on YouTube? Welcome into the stream. I actually have the YouTube vertical and horizontal streams combined as far as my chats go. So I think it's pretty cool. I don't know. I think it's nice. Is NRG still in? This is North America. This is Europe. NRG is a North American team. So unfortunately, we will not be seeing we will not be seeing NRG play today. However, we will be seeing Vitality play today. We will be seeing Dignitas, NIP, KARMINE Corp play today. So we got a big day with lots of good games. Best of 7s every single day today. First 2 matches are elimination matches. So the loser of this match will be knocked out of the tournament for the day. So a lot on the line here. And for many of these teams, getting knocked out at this stage could mean their major chances going away. Monkey Moon looking for a double tap. Cut out by a Chronic. And now a Chronic gets a double. Just one more player there to beat. But Zen is back to support. Zen off of the corner. Good touch out. Making sure that nobody can challenge him off of the backboard. But a team start point defender gets him from the ceiling. Monkey Moon looking for a shot. A Chronic stands firm. Looking to grab that corner boost and then go there. Exotic with 0. Dunked out by Eugen. And now the ball goes upfield. Zen up for it first. Zen looking for a double. Gets it over a Chronic. Eugen's going to be there first. Now Monkey Moon looking for 1. Off of the ceiling. Gets the read. Exotic with the top corner shot. The ball is saved awkwardly. Monkey Moon is there. And it's a 3-0 game from Team Vitality. You know, yesterday during the game versus GK Esports at the end of the day, we saw Vitality drop a series, but they didn't quite look like they had that same fight in them. Today they got that same fight. Vitality know that their tournament life is on the line, and they know that their destiny for the major is in their own hands. And if they can just keep on winning all of these matches, they know they have a wonderful, fantastic, beautiful, amazing chance to make it to the major. And now they extend the lead in game number 1 to 4 whole goals. Looking at the points here, Team Vitality is in second place with points. I believe they will clinch the major if they win 2 series. Now, don't quote me on that, but I believe it's... Oh! Wow, Exotic with the fake on the goal line. Holy fake on the goal line. All right, 4-goal lead here, minute 10 left. Now it's just a matter of Team Vitality stalling out the time. There's basically no chance that Team Starpoint could actually win this against Vitality unless they all lose their thumbs simultaneously. And with Team Vitality, you know, they've been at boot camp. They've been having professionals take care of their thumbs, you know, make sure their hand health stays good so they can continue to perform at the top level. Now a double flip reset pass out there from a Chronic. Rather a wave dash flip reset pass. A good touch from Monkey Moon on the back wall. Keeps the ball out for now. A Chronic looking to get a momentum goal here, which can actually be big for the confidence. You know, it might not seem like a 4-1 game is much better than a 4-0. But if you can just open up that scoring, if you can see, hey, these guys do have a flaw. They will give up chances on defense if we do a certain thing. If you can see that vulnerability, it can give you a lot of confidence going into the next game. Monkey Moon and Exotic both trying to steal Zen's goal there, and neither of them succeed. Monkey Moon trying to steal the goal, slams himself into the post, and we go up. And by we, I mean Vitality. I'm obviously not on the team, but I'm putting myself in their shoes because I'm a winner. And Team Vitality looks to be winners as well. Zen with a pre-flip. Double off of the ceiling. Now Monkey Moon looking to collect it. Fennec Mechanics. Ew. Yikes. And now a 5-0 dominant victory from Team Vitality to win game number 1. Incredible momentum. I hear 2 different music tracks playing. And here we go. Start point is horrible, no offense. I mean, one, how can you say, like... I feel like people just say no offense after shit that's, like, really offensive, and then they expect it to, like, rid them of all consequences. But two, I mean, they're objectively not bad. I mean, they made top 8 in Europe. You can't say that they're horrible. They're a top 8 team in Europe. Guys, KARMINE Corp will be the last game of the day, which will be around 2 p.m., but it might not be... It might be earlier. I mean, if there's a bunch of sweeps, if there's a bunch of 4-0 sweeps, we'll really get ahead of schedule here, and we could see that game happening a lot earlier. Versus who? It's going to be KARMINE Corp versus... KARMINE Corp versus Redemption as the last game of the day. Alright, game number 2 starts out with a kickoff strategy from start point, but Zen gets the beat on the kickoff over to the side. Monkey Moon can't control as his car gets demolished. Now Monkey Moon looking to pass it up to Zen. Zen gets a reset, looking for a dunk as well. Eugen cuts it off of the backboard. Monkey Moon gonna look to control this, has to make sure not to get demoed, gets his boost stolen, but Matane is there for the 50. And now Monkey Moon landing on top of the ball. Zen, quick cut around 1. Zen with 0 boost here, takes the low 50, grabs the corner boost, Eugen there. Off of the corner, Exotic reads the pass, which wasn't meant to be a pass, obviously, but Exotic on the ball before anybody else can even think about going for it. Matane likely couldn't see him because of that demo smoke screen. He probably didn't see Exotic jumping for the ball until it was too late. But it was too late no matter what. Exotic slammed that thing into the crossbar with a perfect bar down shot, and a goal immediately answers from start point. Now it is a kickoff goal, right? Monkey Moon with a little bit too hard of a cheat, leaving Zen in a 1v2, and even though Zen gets the demo, he gets bumped out of the way due to the demo, and start point tie the game up. Now Eugen and Zen on the kickoff. Metain to cheat. Acronic now 50s it over to Eugen, who has full boost and can collect the ball here. Hits the ball off of the wall, gets it around one. Zen with a big challenge there. Acronic up first. Gonna look for one more touch here. Gets the 50. Eugen can turn. He turns, but only sees Zen. Zen with full boost now. Takes the 50. Looking to recover here. The ball's left for Metain, and no fast shot comes on. Zen now looking to control this ball. Gets the ball up high. Looking for a bump. Looking for a second bump. Can't find the car of Eugen. And Eugen clears it out to the corner to safety. Metain now upfield. Eugen there first. Eugen with one touch. Looking to get a reset. Can't find the angle on the net. Now Acronic gonna be the last man back here. Has to get the ball around Zen. Finds it around Zen. Avoids the demo. And now sits on the back wall. Beautiful defensive play from Acronic. Great composure there. Now Eugen looking for the demo. Zen has to challenge. Gets beat by Acronic. And now Metain with one touch. Can't find enough power to get a threatening shot on net. Eugen 50s it out to the side. Acronic there to read it. Acronic with one. Acronic taking the 50 now. Over to the sideball. They're keeping Vitality in their half here. If you're any team that's looking to take notes on how to make the greats falter, take their boost. Give them 30 shots on net to deal with in a row. Do not let them have space. Don't let them have time. Don't let them think about their decisions. Force them to be uncomfortable. And you can possibly get enough pressure to score a goal. Now, unfortunately, during that instance of that attack, it was not enough. Zen with a sidewall attempt off of the backboard now. Acronic hitting the ball over the top. Metain there to collect it. A simple shot and a simple save from Exotic out to the corner. Puts the ball into safety. Zen there to cut out the pass. Exotic now looking for the 50. Good pinch off the wall. Metain going to be there first. Over to Eugen. Eugen with one touch high. Eugen going to look to control this ball. Gets an Arsenal reset. A pop over Zen. But Zen gets the backflip recovery. And Zen can land for another double to get the save. Monkey Moon now. Flip reset. Over to the sidewall. Acronic takes the 50 into the sidewall. Exotic not going to be able to find the net. Good shot for pressure purposes, though. Exotic now popping the ball up. Zen bumping Monkey Moon out of the way. Get the shit out of my way, Monkey Moon. And now Eugen with a clear upfield. Exotic over to the side. Zen now one touch. Just lobs it up to the backboard there, forcing a double commit from start point. Monkey Moon gonna get one touch. Not much happening here in 2 minutes left of the game. Exotic, though, gets the shot, but Eugen, with cat-like reflexes, saves the ball. Acronic now looking to get the touch. Zen with the pinch off to the backboard, but nobody from Vitality is there confident enough in their ability to read that shot. Now Zen with the touch upfield. Exotic beats the defender. Acronic awkward. The shot is open. Zen whiffs the shot. And now Eugen with the counterattack, and it's in! Zen! No! Oh, it's a disaster for Team Vitality. Either a miscommunication or just a misread of the play, but Zen hits the ball up to the backboard, leaving the start point defender with an easy clear out to the sidewall. And the Team Vitality just overcommitted, and they get a kickoff goal right back online. Metain with the save off of the crossbar. Exotic now into the corner. Metain with a 50 on Zen. Zen has enough boost to recover there. He has Exotic on the side. Exotic with a shot. Top in. Saved by Acronic. Monkey Moon now the next on the ball. Gets one soft touch. Acronic there as well. Now Monkey Moon looking to pass out to the mid. Exotic gets faked by Eugen. Zen going to take the ball himself. Zen with full boost. Zen to the ceiling. Metain cuts it out. Acronic now with the soft touch. Eugen looking to air dribble the ball downfield here. 1 minute left for Team Vitality to answer. Will they be able to find the equalizer, or will they falter? Now Zen with one touch up. Zen with the reset. Can't find the net. Monkey Moon with a soft touch towards the net. Eugen. Good air dribble downfield. 50's Exotic, and he gets it past Zen as well. Team Vitality faltering in game number 2. Start Point have had all of the pressure this game. And just a couple of counterattacks have caused Team Vitality to go down by 2 goals to Team Start Point in game number 2. Now Metain gets the ball off of the kickoff. Exotic up there early for it. Metain pinches the ball. Zen looking for one touch. Zen off of the ceiling. Cut by Monkey Moon. Zen tries to stay on it. Gets dunked by Acronic. And Acronic looking for another shot, but Monkey Moon is there for the save to stop the bleeding. Zen with a long shot. Exotic with the redirect! They're not out yet, ladies and gentlemen. Team Vitality with 17 seconds left bring the game back within 1. And all of a sudden the team Start Point members cannot be so confident in their lead. Now 17 seconds left. Will we see some kickoff shenanigans? We see a delayed kickoff from Team Start Point. Exotic with the Arsenal reset. Gets dunked by Matane, but Zen is there to hit the ball around him. A Chronic. Low boost here. Zen hits the ball across. Nobody there from Team Vitality. Zen steals the boost. Exotic now into the corner. Needs to keep the ball up. Eugen gets the 50. Monkey Moon drives under it. No! Oh, man. Monkey Moon drives under the ball. Unfortunately, not able to keep the ball up. And Team Vitality drop game number 2 to Start Point. Series tied up 1-1. We now have a best of 5 on our hands. First team to win 3 games is going to win the series. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a follow. We got 800 people watching on TikTok, about 500 people watching across both of the YouTube streams, and about 400 people on Twitch. If you guys do enjoy the streams, make sure to drop a follow. We are currently 500 followers away on Twitch from hitting 100,000 followers. We could do it today. We could hit 100,000 followers on Twitch. If you guys enjoy the stream and you really want to support me, come over to the Twitch, drop a follow. Even if you never show up ever again, come to the Twitch and drop a follow. We are so close to 100,000, and I would love to hit it today, guys. Thank you all very much. Just 500 people away, man. 500 away. I see your cat. You mean this cat? You mean Orpheus? He's got a name, you know. He's got a name. Or do you mean this cat? You mean Fridge? You mean the Mr. Fridge guy who's sunbathing? All right. Anyways, let the camera adjust again. There we go. Game number 3, Vitality versus Start Point, has been honestly very back and forth. You know, I was saying that getting a goal is huge for the confidence. Well, getting a game early is huge for the confidence. There's a reason why reverse sweeps are so difficult, because if you go down onto match point without having a single game, you are feeling absolutely crushed. Well, even if Start Point drop these next 2 games to Vitality, it's going to be a lot easier to make a comeback from a 3-1 position than it would be from a 3-0 or a 2-0 if we were in a best of 5. Having that one game, knowing that Vitality is vulnerable, knowing that they can beat Vitality, is a very, very big confidence booster. However, if you are Zen and you are Vitality, you absolutely want to cut that confidence out as fast as you possibly can. And they're doing just that in game number 3 with Zen opening up the scoring. Do we see Monkey Moon on the Fennec still? You know, I honestly hate that. I really wish he would just go back to Octane. I always toted Monkey Moon as one of the last good Octane players. Well, no longer. Now Monkey Moon getting the dribble up the field. Zen back in the Fennec. I could have sworn he scored the first goal on Octane. Am I losing my mind, or did Zen just like... Did he switch cars mid-game? Am I losing my mind? I might be losing my mind. Anyways, Monkey Moon gonna turn in here. Monkey Moon with the touch mid. He swapped in between games. Interesting. I thought he swapped cars. I swear I saw the first goal go in with Zen shooting with an Octane. Anyways, moving forward from my delusion, Zen with a hit across now. Monkey Moon gonna collect that. Trying to just keep the ball close here. One of the things that these RLCS players do extremely well is no matter what the situation... Whoa, what a pinch! Eugen not able to find it. Gotta be pre-jumping that one there, Eugen. But one of the things that these RLCS players do incredibly well, more so than obviously 99% of the Rocket League population, is just being able to get the soft touch on the ball in any situation to force the opponents to hit the ball off of their car. If you think about it, it's going to be a lot more difficult for the opponents to get possession of the ball if they are forced to commit their car to a challenge compared to if they're just collecting the ball that you hit away. Now Monkey Moon, keeping the ball close, again with 0 boost, but it's more important for him to force the opponents to hit the ball off of his car than it is for him to get the ball upfield. Now Matane, off the wall, looking for the musty, gets the power, but Zen is there for the save. Team Vitality here, low boost. Eugen looking for the sidewall, and Monkey Moon saves it. Eugen took a couple of notes from Zen last RLCS event. Looking for that sidewall, but can't quite get it. Eugen off of the ceiling. Looking for the double, can't find it. And now the ball gets cleared out. Monkey Moon, off of the back bar, decides not to shoot it immediately, knowing Matane's gonna have a save there. Now a Chronic with a touch infield. Monkey Moon on the full boost. Eugen. Good touch out. A Chronic onto the corner. Matane out of control. And Exotic is there to collect. Vitality very, very composed on defense this game. More so than we've seen them all day. Now, I know we've only seen them for 2 games so far today, but this game especially, they have been extremely composed. Exotic now with a touch out. The ball gets 50 from Matane. Zen with a 50 on Eugen. Monkey Moon now collecting the ball, full boost. Monkey Moon up to the ceiling, gets 1 touch, shot down to the crossbar. A Chronic there to make the save, but he has 0 boost. He can wall dash to gain momentum, but once he catches up to the ball, he's not going to be able to make anything happen with it. Exotic pinches the ball out to Zen. Now Matane looking to drop the ball down mid. Zen already pre-jumping it off of the ceiling. Can't find a touch on the ball, but he can get back in order to help defend here. Looking to grab this corner boost. It spawns directly on top of his car. Very fortunate timing from Zen, or did he know? He might just be tapped in like that. Exotic now into the corner. Waiting for Matane. Zen up. 0 boost here. Zen with the flip reset. Get it on the net. Force one of the team start point members to commit to it. Monkey Moon with the Psycho! Oh, boring. Really, really boring, Monkey Moon. That's alright, though. Zen gets the ball out of his own half. A scoop reset and a touch. Oh, my Zen! Oh, my Zen! That is a thing of beauty right there. That scoop reset was as pixel perfect as you could have asked for. And he gets the final touch into the top left of the net. Absolutely nasty stuff from Zen. Now, if you guys want to see more nasty stuff from Zen, make sure to drop a follow on the stream right now. Anyways, Eugen now with the touch across. Monkey Moon 50s it into the corner. Zen with a touch upfield. Matane dunks him. Now Exotic over to the side there. Eugen now to the sidewall as well. Vitality just going to look to control this ball here with 4 seconds left. Not much going to be happening for team start point. And there it is. Game number 3 officially goes the way of Team Vitality. Barring some sort of RLCS scoreboard glitch, right? Oh, and Zen gets credited with the last goal of the game, even though it was an own goal. A team start point. Passing play. A Chronic with the final touch there. N7! Thank you for the galaxy, bro. I appreciate that, N7. Whew! Alright, everybody. 3 games down for the day. Three games down for the day. How many more do we have? Well, I don't know. We have 4 different matches, all best of 7. Hypothetically, we could be casting 28 RLCS games today. And that would be fucking worst case scenario for my voice box. But we'll see what happens here. Alright, that would be best case scenario for my content. I mean, hey, I know you guys love the watch parties, and I don't mind doing them. So, how long are you streaming for today? Alright, guys, so what we're going to do today is we have all of the watch party matches. Probably the watch party matches will end around 3 p.m., maybe 4 at the latest. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to go to the gym, going to fucking pump some iron, come back. I'm going to shower, eat some food, and then we're going to go back up live. We are scrimming Leth's team tonight at 6 p.m. as our warm-up. So, yeah, that'll be good. The YouTube Shorts live stream is bringing in a ton more YouTube chatters, which is good. Awesome. Awesome. Hey, I always like people to enter into the streams, and, you know, whatever way people want to do that, then that's good. Does the YouTube live, the vertical one, look good? Like, is it good quality, Turtle King? Let me know. Alright, good fake there from Exotic. Monkey Moon now with the touch up. Zen hitting the ball across now. And Eugen can have a touch. Monkey Moon now onto the sidewall. Gonna be the last man back here. Has to buy his team a little bit of time. Gets bumped out, but he does get a good touch. And now Exotic gonna be the next on the ball. Eugen. The good passing play from Team Start Point, but it is 50'd out by Monkey Moon. And Zen finds a demo on the second man. So the Team Start Point attack is cut out before it even begins. Now Eugen. Off the back wall, bumped by Zen! And Monkey Moon makes the shot. Monkey Moon credited with the goal because he does get the final touch. However, that play was made entirely possible by the #1 player in the entire world, as per TikTok comments, Zen Rocket League. Just turned 18. Glaze, you guys realize I'm allowed to say that a player did a good thing without it being glazing, right? Like, glazing is the Alpha Kept tweet about Drolly. Alright, that's glaze. Me saying that these players made a good play is not glaze. That's a great little flip reset there from Zen. Gets the ball towards the mid. Now Monkey Moon. Gonna look to get the ball in the net. Obviously, that is the goal of Rocket League. Monkey Moon is the last man back. The ball does fortunately bounce up for him, giving him a lot of time to control it. Hits the ball around to Zen. Zen gets dunked by Eugen. Is there a Start Point member there? There isn't. Eugen looking to get the ball back into the midfield, but he can't find it. And now Zen looking for the air dribble bump pass. Monkey Moon gonna have one touch up there. Metane looking for the double. Can't find it. Eugen with one touch up. Eugen to the ceiling. Gets a 50 on Zen, and the ball pops out towards the midfield. A Chronic there to cut out the play, but he only gets one touch. Hits the brakes, making Zen go flying. If a Chronic gets demoed there, he is 100% going to get scored on. And a Chronic left last man back again. He's been back. He's been last man back for 8 years, man. Somebody help this kid. Now Zen on the play. Chronic on the backboard. A Chronic saves. Look to gets the ball now. Exotic with a double. Dunks Eugen. Monkey Moon there first. But an awkward touch makes it so that he's not going to be able to get the shot. Eugen now hitting the ball upfield. Eugen looking for another flip reset there with 5 boost in the tank. Now Monkey Moon with the 50. Zen going to take the ball here. Metane looking just to get a demo on the back line. Look to disrupt the Team Vitality defense. Eugen left his last man back, but Zen there pressuring. Monkey Moon off of the wall. Over to Exotic. Exotic with the double. Can't find the angle. Eugen with one touch. Ball pops out to Exotic. A Chronic towards the midfield. Metane not able to find the final touch in order to sneak that ball past the Vitality defender. The ball popping up here. A triple commit from Team Start Point surely results in a goal. Does not result in a goal, but that is another triple commit. And Eugen almost takes the ball all the way down on the other end of the field. Now Zen. 0 boost here. Exotic on the ball. Monkey Moon gonna have full. Zen just taking pads and buying time for his team to get back here. Doesn't want to take a 50 there immediately, because if the 50 goes a poor way for Team Vitality, Zen is absolutely going to be regretting taking that 50. Now Metane with a touch up. Metane with one. Dunked out by Exotic. Monkey Moon now with a big clear downfield. Over to Chronic. Chronic into the corner. Looks for the pinch. Gets it, but no further than Zen. Zen with a touch up now. Exotic on the first one. Exotic for the double. Can't find the ball. Now Exotic with 0. Forced to go flipping back. A Chronic now up high. Zen meets him. Zen off the ceiling. Another touch. It's open, but Eugen is there. Good recovery from Team Start Point. Now Zen with one touch. Over to Exotic. Can he find the angle? He can't, but Monkey Moon is there. And Team Vitality, even being up 2 goals, have a non-stop offensive press machine. They know that they can get the ball around the opponents. They have trust in each other, and they're going to be able to get another goal on Team Start Point. Vitality now leading by 3 in game number 4. Now Eugen with the touch out mid. Exotic. 50 off of the back wall. Ball pops out to Zen. Now Zen looking for one more. Monkey Moon going to be there first. Monkey Moon with the touch off the back wall or off the corner. Going to keep the ball. Dribbling. Zen with the save. Monkey Moon there now. Now Eugen going to fake this. Exotic one touch off the sidewall. Eugen up. Zen makes the save towards the top corner. Exotic now with 30 boosts, can't find another touch on it, but he does pass the ball out to Zen. Now with 30 seconds left, this is looking very dire for team start point. Zen with the pop up. Zen with the dunk as well. Monkey Moon off of the corner. Eugen. Ooh! Eugen, the mechanical maestro on the side of team start point, gets the... What even is that, dude? Ew. Ew. That's gross, man. I just realized Monkey Moon's in the Fennec. What are we doing? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Zen with the dribble downfield. Over the team pinch. Oh! Monkey Moon was pre-jumping the team pinch, man. Oh, they really got to be scoring those. Absolutely pathetic that they didn't. And Zen gonna take one more in here for Team Vitality with the reset, with the touch. Matane with the save. And that's a 3-1 victory in game number 4 for Team Vitality, bringing them up into the lead, putting them on match point. What do you think about Abdullah team? I don't know if I've ever watched them play. How does Zen taste? Am I not allowed to talk about players anymore? Like, am I only supposed to mention when players do shit wrong? Like, what are y'all talking about? Timeout from Team Starpoint, which is actually a good time to run some ads, because otherwise you guys are going to get hit with ads in the middle of the game. I mean, it's insane. It's insane. No, you guys want to see glazing? All right, you guys want to see, like, what actual glazing looks like? This is it. This is it right here. All right, look at this tweet. @Drolly is officially the best Rocket League player in the world. Don't at me. Watching him play is like seeing someone treat the ball like it's a pet. Giving it the perfect touches and making it do tricks midair like it's part of his personal circus act. His aerials, they look like he's got wings on his car. Defying gravity while the rest of us are still trying to figure out how to jump without crashing. It's honestly like he's hacking the game, but in a cool, I'm just that good way. That is glazing, all right? Me saying that Zen did a good flip reset. See, even Drolly replied and he said glaze. Like, that is glazing right there, okay? What I do is not glazing, all right? Compared to that, I mean, come on. Come on, guys. Let's get real here for a second, all right? Let's get real. That tweet has to be ChatGPT. I don't think that's ChatGPT, but I think Kep knew exactly what he was doing there. So, yeah. Timeout? Yep, it's timeout. Drolly on fire this season? So yeah, Drolly's playing really well this season. He might be one of the best teams in the world. Guys, why are we counting down? N7, can you not do that? Like spamming the chat? Counting down? It's kind of annoying, man. Oh, he did it because he was sending a galaxy? Now I feel like an asshole. But also don't spam the chat. I mean, thank you for the galaxy, N7. But like, you don't need to spam the chat to announce that the galaxy is coming. You know? I mean, don't do that. Just because you're sending money doesn't mean I want you to like spam the chat and shit. But I do appreciate the galaxy. He can if he wants. No, he can't if he wants. I don't want people spamming the chat. Doesn't matter how much money you give me. I don't want you breaking the rules. Because it makes the chatting experience worse for other people. That being said, though, you know, if you're going to donate a galaxy, I'm going to notice it regardless of whether or not you spam the chat. Or spam the chat. So anyways. Exotic now looking for the air dribble here. Monkey Moon with the bump on the back wall makes Eugen a little bit awkward. Zen back in the Fennec. Actually, no, he was in the Fennec last game as well. Ball gets hit off the corner there. And now Monkey Moon with a touch upfield. Turtle King, you can start timing out people over there on the TikTok if you're still around. Because they're now all spamming, of course. Be thankful and humble. How about that? I literally said thank you. I just don't want people spamming the chat. That's not like a me not being thankful or humble thing. That's just a me wanting the chat experience to be good for everybody thing. You know? And unfortunately, people are just, you know? Unfortunately, people are just spamming the chat and making the experience worse for other people. It's not anything about me not being thankful. I don't have to be thankful for people who break the rules, you know? So, anyways. Monkey Moon now with the reset. Ooh, wait. Monkey Moon might actually be more mechanical in the Fennec than he is in the Octane. I don't think I've ever seen him do something like that ever before. Now people are just spamming L's. Okay, good stuff, guys. Anyways, now. Exotic gonna hit the ball over to the sidewall. Exotic with the demo, and Zen gets the first goal. This is incredible. Is your TikTok all 12-year-olds? Yeah, I don't know what's happening over there. I'm just gonna kind of leave it and do my own thing and just not read it. Turtle King, if you want to just let them do whatever they're gonna do, man, I don't really care. All right, Team Vitality up by 1 goal. 3 minutes left for team start point to win this match. Otherwise, they can basically kiss their major chances goodbye. Zen now with 12 boost, fakes the ball. A Chronic over to Monkey Moon with the 15. Not able to find it. Now Matane gonna clear the ball out here. Zen looking to hit the ball to the sidewall. Now Zen with one more. Exotic 15 the ball. A Chronic now. Monkey Moon with the touch mid, but nobody's there for Team Vitality. Zen off the ceiling. Zen looking for one more. Monkey Moon cuts the ball. Looking to take the ball into the corner. Off the ceiling. Pass to Exotic. Exotic cut out by Eugen. Chronic now going to be on the ball first. 80 boost here. Can make a play happen. Touch goes to Monkey Moon, however. Zen! Oh, man, with the sidewall to Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon not able to make contact, though. Would have been an absolute highlight play of a clip there. And now Zen off the back wall, misses the read, but he gets the follow-up, and he gets the double follow-up save. Now Matane with low boost here, gonna leave it for Eugen. Eugen with the flip reset catch. Ball gets 50'd out to a Chronic. And now a Chronic off of the sidewall. Over to Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon with the touch in. Mr. Bale, wait. Mr. Balakex? Mr. Balakex. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Mr. Balakex. Thank you very much. Now a Chronic with a 50 on Exotic. Exotic with 0 boost here. A Chronic just buying time for his team. Getting full boost, putting them in position to make a counterattack. Eugen now with the pass mid. Matane gonna have 1 touch. A Chronic up for that, going for the double. But Zen is there to make the touch awkward. And now Matane gonna be left as the last man back here. Has to get 1 touch on it. Gets the 50. The ball pops out mid, but Zen's gonna be there disrupting the team's start point defense. Eugen now out to the sidewall. Eugen with 1. 14 boost here. Looking to make something threatening. Tries to get a pre-flip shot, but not able to get it past the defender. Now Zen up onto the ceiling. Zen with a shot. Matane backflips. And that's going to be a 2-goal lead for Vitality with 1 minute left here. Will start point be able to make something happen off of the kickoff here? Matane just an awkward takeoff. Thought Zen was going to have a soft touch there. And Zen just hits it off of the ceiling. Now a Chronic with a pre-flip out to the side. Matane going to have a touch up. Now Matane looking for one more. Matane with the dunk! And they're still in it. They're absolutely still in it. Most of the time, the timeouts are just a breather kind of a moment. Like, these teams, they have their playstyle, and a lot of the times their playstyle will work if executed properly. However, it's a lot of the times it's just who is more nervous. And it just seemed like Team Vitality were in the control. So the timeout is twofold: to just calm down the nerves, and also to stop the momentum a bit, you know? Hey, happy 2 months, FaZe Meatmaster. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the 2 months. And Trenton, thank you for the $5 super chat, man. I appreciate that. Guys, I'm not going to be reading the chats a lot while I'm doing the casting. Now, in between the games, I will be reading the chats. But I will not be reading the chat a lot when I'm trying to actively cast the games and be a little bit hype and be a little bit professional here. Zen with a touch off of the backboard, and that's an open net for Monkey Moon with 1 second left. Team Vitality gonna... Oh, the game's not over yet. The game is not over yet. There's still 1 second here, Mr. RLCS production man. There is still 1 second left. Let's not call anything early. All right? Let's not call anything early, guys. I mean, it's over. Like, the game is over. They can't win at this point, but it's still going on. And there it is. There it is, man. Team Vitality takes the win. Come on, guys. Chill. Yeah, I mean, they're spamming L for you. And 7, because you donated and I told you not to spam. But, like, you're not even mad. So it doesn't even matter. Everybody's getting mad on each other's behalves because that's what people do nowadays. And I don't know why. All right, Team Vitality gonna go ahead and win the first match of the day. Team Vitality taking series number 1 against Start Point in 5 games and 7. Thank you for another Galaxy, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, N7. Guys, we got 1,000 people watching over on TikTok, about 500 people watching on the YouTube vertical stream, 300 people watching on the horizontal stream, and 500 people on the Twitch stream. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a follow. We are now 480 followers away on Twitch from 100K. We could very well get 100K followers today on Twitch. If you guys go over to the Twitch and drop a follow, it really would mean a lot to me. Obviously not necessary. I want you guys to watch on whatever platform you guys enjoy watching the most. But if you guys would like to support me in the biggest way possible, dropping a follow on the Twitch would be hugely appreciated. So thank you guys. God forbid a man has rules for his chat that he doesn't want other people breaking. Well, the thing is, right, people complain when I don't read their chats, okay? And that's justified. I think a lot of people like the interaction that they get with streamers, and they expect that. Okay, makes sense. What's the number one way to guarantee that I'm not gonna be able to read people's chats? Is if other people are sending 30 fucking spam messages. You know, so I don't like people spamming. That's because I like to read and interact with the chat. And the same people who are mad about me saying that I can't, like, same people that are mad about me saying that I don't want people to spam are also the same people who get mad when I don't read their messages. It's just dumb. It's just dumb. What are you hitting at the gym? I'm gonna do chest, tries, and shoulders. What should we do in the meantime? What should we do in the meantime? You ever thought about making merch? Nah. I mean, I will make merch, and I had merch in the past, but I mean, I don't know, like, if I'm gonna do merch again, I want to do it properly. And what I mean by doing it properly is I want to have a merch store that's able to be linked on YouTube. Oh, we gotta do a new prediction as well. Yes. Good comms. I did not mean to enable sub-only chat on Twitch, my bad. Prediction. We got GK Esports versus 100%. And we'll put that on 20 minutes. We'll also run a 3-minute ad so that you guys don't get hit with ads in the middle of the next series. Ranked, we already did the ranked for the day. All right, for those of you who are not familiar with the rosters and are looking to predict, here's what we got here. We have GK Esports, which is Archie, Joyo, and Oli, with the coach Nick. And then we have 100%, who is Luis P, Acro, and Rezi. Acro is not a Chronic. Okay, it's Acro. Different player. All right. So if you guys are looking to predict on the Twitch channel with your channel points, 100% versus GK Esports. That's going to be next up. Another best of 7. Winner obviously moves forward. Loser eliminated from the tournament. What else was I about to do? I was about to do something else. I got to change the titles of the streams. All right. Let's see. What's it gonna be? GK versus 100%. Control Shift. Okay. All right. Title 1 done. Now Title 2. Hey guys, stick around. If you're enjoying the stream, I really do appreciate it. I appreciate you all being here, taking the time to hang out with me. It's nice. It's nice to have all the fellas here to watch some RLCS and hang out on a Saturday evening. JamaicanCoconut bikini tops. You know what? I don't think I'll make bikini tops as merch. That might be the lowest selling item I could possibly make, dude. I mean, bro, my female demographic is like 1% of 1% of my viewership. You know? Like 1%. Not that that's a bad thing. I appreciate all my girl viewers, right? But it's like 1% of 1%. I'd make a fucking hoodie, you know? I'd make a hoodie and everybody could wear that, right? Yeah. Speedos with your face would go crazy. See, that just makes me uncomfortable, to be honest. That just makes me, I would never, if I ever saw an image of somebody wearing a Speedo with my face, that would make me incredibly uncomfortable. I mean, that would, I honestly might retire if I saw an image of somebody wearing a Speedo with my face on it. This will be a pretty close game, I think. I could easily see this going to game 6 or 7. Now, it honestly depends on who has better form during the game. But we got GK Esports, who's a team that has been playing together for a while. I know Joyo and Archie have been friends for a long time. I know they played for some FIFA. I know they played like Football Club Pro Manager or whatever a lot together. That was a big combo. And they're just, you know, in the English community. So they both obviously have known each other for a long time as pros. Rawas or Zen, in your opinion? I think Zen's a better player, but Rawas is good. So yeah, Joy and Archie, lots of chem. They've been together as teammates before. Lots of chemistry between those two. Now, 100% Luis P, Acro, Rezi, they're also good. And they've been playing, they had a lot of upsets in the first major, I believe. Or first qualifier. So that could definitely be a big one. Make sure to get your predictions in, guys. If you are watching on the Twitch, you might as well drop a prediction for the funsies. I know. What state are you in? Mostly paranoia. How many minutes until the game? Probably like 10. I could check the live updates. Oh, never mind. I can't check the live updates. It'll probably be in about 10 minutes, if I had to guess. All right, let me just make sure. Yeah. All right, I'm in the live updates. Why is everyone going GK? I mean, I think people just don't know 100% as much as they know GK. What do you think about the new Twisted Minds team? I mean, it's good. They're a good team. You know, obviously beating Falcons is a big upset. Falcons hasn't lost in a long time. So, they're a good team. Very solid. What's your daily routine nowadays? I kind of just wake up. And then I do a bunch of stuff, and then eventually I go to sleep. You know? What if I donated $100? What would you do? Fucking, I don't know, man. I'd probably like explode or something. Like my head would just go pop. It'd be crazy. Are you better than Zen? No. How fucking delusional do you guys think I am? He's literally a world champion. Why would I think that I'm better than Zen?
Team Vitality, Casio. Casio, congratulations on the win, sir. Wanted to talk to you about your team overall here. Obviously, rough performance in Open number 2. What was preparation like over the last 2 weeks for this event?
Preparation was the most important of
Casio.
Like the world split we had. We had 2 okay results. Like the first regional was good. The second was more sketchy.
Why is this game so hard? Because it's not like any other game. It's very mechanical. It's very mechanically oriented. And it seems like it might be easy because all you're doing is driving around a car and hitting a ball. It's not. It's not, dude. It's a hard game. Is Darku pro? I see him a lot on TikTok. No, but he's a really good SSL. And he's a very mechanical SSL. But he's not a pro player. At least I wouldn't say he is.
Monkey Moon is the rock of the
He's the rock.
Since
What's your opinions on Reddles?
type of playstyle,
Man, frick Reddles. All my homies hate Reddles.
important on the wall.
Nah, Reddles is a good kid.
And as well, he's a great shooter. When he feels confident, then he's gonna be able to get those goals going whenever he has the chances. Last week or two, last regional was a little bit harder.
Most competitive team in the world of Vitality? I mean, I think KARMINE Corp is better than Vitality. So
Shaky, less confident. That in Rocket League it shifts everything. Like if you're slightly someone less confident, then everybody gets it as well, affected.
would you win against Mizu?
So in your mind, last week was more of a
I don't know.
team issue that maybe Monkey Moon called
Maybe.
the flack for, less of a personal issue?
I have beat Mizu before. I wonder,
think
our
overall
recent
the
matches,
player,
I think
they
I've beat him all the
always
recent
can
times I
perform
played
better,
him.
And at some very important
I
moments,
could check.
we could have done better individually. So if somebody is really on his day, is really above the level of the opponents, then we should be able to.
Here's the recent matches I played
increase those
Mizu.
plays.
So,
but I think it was as well something,
February
to,
14th on Valentine's Day,
get
I
to
beat him.
everybody, and Monkey Moon
Then I
was
also
the one
lost to him
a bit
the next
more
game.
affected to it, or that it
Then I
showed
beat him by
how
5
game
goals,
matches.
beat him by 1 goal, beat him by 1 goal.
Well, I
Oh, well, that's
appreciate your
twos, but
transparency on
anyways,
that. It's wonderful
yeah.
getting to kind of hear behind the curtain on how things are going. Quickly here, the next match you guys are done for the day. GK Esports gonna be taking on 100%. GK wins that one. You guys basically clinch.
KARMINE Corp is
Your
Vatira and
thoughts on
who?
that matchup? Do you think GK is
Vatira,
gonna get it done?
Atau, and Drali.
I think it's a really tough matchup. GK can really has it done.
Who won in the
Especially,
Vitality game?
I
Vitality
guess
won.
Since we gave them a little bit of a boost confidence yesterday after they
True.
beat us, so I guess it's a good thing if now they can win to against 100%. I think as well 100%. I think they have a little bit less experience, so whenever you're like really close to make it, then it gets really hard, and you can.
How
have,
did
like, a
scrims
shaky
go?
Tournament, and I think they are not.
But alright.
On their best term.
If 100% lose, I'll
They
give
lost
10 gifted.
They had a little bit of upset
Alright, I'll
side
root
that
for
they should have
fucking
won. I
GK
think that they
Esports.
didn't, so I
Ethan,
think
you
that
realize
GK
though, if you don't
win
give the 10
kind of
gifted,
GK does.
you get banned from the stream permanently,
Sure.
right?
Well, we'll
You
see if
understand
they
the
can
stakes
pull
at
it off
hand
there.
here, right?
Cassio, again,
Because I don't want you to
time talk.
promise something that you can't follow through on,
Thank you. See you guys.
and then get
Bye.
banned forever.
See you later, folks. We've got 3 more matches on the day here. Vitality.
Yeah, I do. All right.
Looking strong
All right, Ethan.
out there.
I'm willing to take that
Really
bet.
good statistical performance here, Johnny.
I'm gonna pin the
Looking at this
message.
match. How did you feel here?
Actually, no. I want to do
I
exclamation
think
heart
it
and then
looks a
pin
bit
it.
strange, personally, in the Fennec. I'm still not used to it, seeing Fennec Monkey Moon. But overall, gameplay-wise, yeah, no complaints at all from me, from anyone watching, I'm sure.
I got him
They
tabbed
both,
open. All right,
fantastic
sounds
out there.
good, Turtle
Somewhat
King.
Gave them a little bit of something to worry about in game 2.
The 50
but
gifted
they
yesterday?
rallied,
Yeah, that was awesome.
Strongly.
I like completing the sub goal early,
Power switch
you know?
seems to be working pretty well.
Speaking of, if any of you guys got a Prime sub, it's absolutely free to drop a primer in the chat.
Yeah, it's
Top 3 players in the world: Drali, Zen,
I like
Beast
these,
Mode.
you know, experimenting. I like it.
Yeah, well, you know, we mentioned obviously the first 2, I guess, events didn't
Oh,
quite
look at
go
this
as
guy,
planned.
man.
Cassio just chatted about that
Look at
a
this
little bit,
guy.
particularly open number 2 was a little bit shaky.
Look at how
So
cute this
perhaps, you know,
guy
it's
is.
a little mental reset. Just, I don't know, if you're on the pitch and you see Monkey Moon in a Fennec, I think it kind of like resets the whole team. They're like, okay, this is a bit different, you know, let's not go through the motions.
Rawas? I don't think Rawas is top 3. He might be top 5.
Absolutely, folks. Well, as we continue,
I don't know. I gotta
on
wait
here,
to see
the
an international
players,
land. To be honest, I
Starport has
haven't
been
watched Mina a
eliminated
lot, so.
From open number 3, they've also been eliminated from contention to the Birmingham Open. They are.
Orpheus is ugly?
done
What the fuck's
for
wrong
the
with you?
split. We'll see them again, hopefully, in split number
He's
2.
a
Their
pretty
team
guy.
Vitality moving
pretty guy.
forward. They are
Pretty cat.
all but securing their spot here, depending on the results of our next match. But start point, Johnny, you can see them down there, tied for 6th place. Got to be in top 4 to play in Birmingham.
Yeah, I think they're going to be overall quite happy with how this split went, though. This is not a team that we expected.
If I sent 50, would you add my epic?
I don't
Nah.
think many of us even had
I don't add
someone in
people.
the top 8. So the fact that they are,
Sorry, man.
you know, making consistent top 8s now, especially towards the latter half of the split, good showing for them. Looking forward to seeing what they can do
Saturdays
next
for Rocket League not work.
3
I'm
more
working
matches
and doing
on
Rocket League at the same
day,
time.
folks. We got the first one
Anyone seen Leth returning to RLCS? We're scrimming Leth's team tonight.
As they move on, they are done here for Saturday's gameplay. Let's talk about the next match here. It might be the one that if you're just tuning in, you're like, oh, I know Rocket League teams. Who are these guys? This one doesn't seem that important. No, anything but. This match, maybe the most important of the day.
Somebody's
Esports here.
Somebody's inviting me to do a collab on the live stream on TikTok, man.
What?
Get out of here. Stop inviting me to co-host, man.
Eliminating 100% would be huge. 100% going to be going for it with
what
all
the fuck,
they've
man?
got on this one, CJ.
Yeah, if Geeks win this one as well, that'll send Vitality through. So as Cassio said, certainly rooting for these guys, and they might have given them some.
Does NRG make RLCS anymore? NRG won the last two North American events
yesterday to give them some confidence coming in, but 100% took these guys down in open number 2, Johnny. It was a 4-2 result, but we do know that GK, I'm going to keep saying GK because it just sounds better. We do know they're pretty good at rematches. They took down Vitality after losing to them already this event.
Yeah, they need this one badly, even if they're not going to be able to accumulate enough points to make the major. You know, NIP have got a massive.
Yeah, NRG is literally the number one team in North America.
They would still love to eliminate 100%.
All right, we will be getting done with the
pre-game
pre-game soon.
Future World Championship.
We got ads in 40 minutes. That should be enough time to at least
you've been in this situation
get
before,
some.
You play like a series of matches.
That should be enough time. We shouldn't have to run more ads right now.
The whole season, it feels like, comes down to this match. Talk about the pressure these players are feeling right now.
Well, didn't Cassio say the closer I guess you get, the harder it is, and that's what it is right now for 100%.
Andrew, please don't spam in the TikTok chat, man. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to block you.
Thinking, hang on a minute. We're a chance.
Can you please give my parents a reason to get a Siamese cat?
It's a little bit crazy, even with the GK guys we saw it. I guess
I don't know, man.
For England, you know, all of a sudden the pressure's on you.
Why does it need to be a Siamese cat? I don't even have a Siamese cat.
Rocket League's 90% mental. That's
top 5 players in the world. Probably just add on Ravas and Daniel to the other list.
Who you think's got the stronger mental in the progressive fan vote? Hashtag 100 for 100%. Hashtag GK for GK. And who do we got up here on the desk, Johnny? Who you got?
You know, I am going to back the consistent team across the split. Even though we did have the upset win for GK yesterday, I fancy 100% chances. They did it the most important time the two teams played. Now the pressure's on again. I think that they can deliver again.
Going 100% as well. Similar, I don't know. If you're going for GK, it makes sense.
Is Rule 1's team still in?
It was a seeding match. Don't know how much you read into it, but
I'm not sure actually. I don't know what the points are like.
More interesting up top as well.
Or Mina.
I think GK might have a little bit of an edge on this one. Having to play at 100%, feeling the pressure.
Yeah, so it's all up to the main event for next
100%. I curse them here on
split.
the desk, so we got.
Actually, wait, no. Mina gets 2 spots now, right?
Can make the upset here, make things interesting. Also,
4-4, 2-2.
If we have a basically top 4,
Twisted Minds and Falcons are basically guaranteed
here, folks. We've got 100% favored on the desk. I feel like fan vote wise, this could kind of go either way.
They're not in this event though.
We'll see how the fans are feeling about it when the fan vote comes on in here. There's a lot of Joyo fans out there.
Convinced my mom to buy me a $20,000 PC.
Crazy.
So you can become a full-time Rocket League streamer / pro player.
Back and forth. We're going back and forth. This is going to be an exciting one.
What the fuck do you need a $20,000 PC for?
Folks, but it's not going to be us. It's going to be the players on the pitch. Let's get down and play the Rocket League. Do we know the top?
All right.
Going to the Birmingham Major.
And then in the next game.
Or do we still have teams playing their way in? It all comes down to this match, folks. GK Esports versus 100%. Everything on the line.
My ground mechs are insane, but I get diamond tournament winners in my lobbies. Yeah. Sure. Anyways. Here we go. Game number 1. 100% versus GK Esports. This very well might be the closest match of the day. Oli still rocking the Batmobile from yesterday. I guess he truly found his calling with that car. I mean, he was playing well with it, you know? Don't knock what you haven't tried. And I mean, for Oli, he tried the Batmobile, and it fucking worked. So we're going to be looking to stay on that. Joyo with a nice little controlled musty flick there, and a pre-flip onto the net. Now Oli, the ball just goes right over his car because he's using the flattest hitbox in the entire game. Closing the submissions for the predictions right now. Dead 50-50 even. for GK versus 100%. That's exactly what I like to see right there. Now Archie, touch upfield, over to the backboard. Resi there to control it though. Get it out of safety. Get it out of danger into safety, rather. Now Luis P, taking 50 onto Joyo. Ball goes up to Acro. Oli across. Oli not able to find the double there, but he leaves the ball for Joyo. However, Archie demoed on the back line. Now Archie going to be spawning, but Oli cuts for him, making the play a little bit easier. Now Acro looking for one more. Can't find the double off of the ground. Gets cut out by the GK defender. Archie going to go up top there. Archie not able to find the double, but Oli and Joyo are both there for the shot. Neither of them able to find the net. Saved by 100%. Now the ball gets hit up to the backboard. Oli, a little bit of a reverse there. Now just looking to stay in front of the ball there. Air dribbling the ball so that he can get a 50 on it. Very important there that you don't air dribble the ball to just keep it up high, because if those players challenge you as you're under the ball, trying to push the ball up, they're basically just going to have a tee to hit the ball off of, and they are going to dunk you into the past. Now Archie off his own backboard, pushing the ball forward. Now looking for a sidewall is Acro off of the corner. Joyo there to read it, leaving the ball for Resi. But now GK has a touch. And Archie there to collect it with 30 boost. Archie with another touch onto the sidewall, gets the pinch. Luis P looking for the demo. Acro jumps early, but realizes he's dusted by Joyo, so now Joyo with the reset out to the side. Resi in a 1v1 now against Oli. How can he defend this with the Batmobile? Resi goes for the low 50, and the absolutely most cringe play possible. Gets Team 100% their first goal of the series. And now Team 100%. One game up, 2 minutes 44 left. A little bit of kickoff strats from GK. Now the ball gets hit out to Oli. Oli with one touch, trying to get back to it. Can't find it. Joyo with the pinch upfield. Looking to get a double there, but the ball's cut out by Resi. Now Joyo takes the boost, leaving the ball for Archie. Acro with a big challenge. Oli grabbing that boost first, but now Luis P off of the ceiling. Joyo going to look to get that, but the ball does bounce over him. Going to be a play here on the offensive side for 100%. Resi elects not to take the shot, but instead hits it off the backboard, trying to get one more. Luis P not able to beat Oli to that. Ball gets hit a little bit too far away from his car. Now an open net off of the double commit for Team 100%, and Joyo scores the ball. And now with 2 minutes left, the game is tied up. Just a really, really bad overcommit for Team 100%. Now Archie with the hit over to Luis P. Luis P out to the sidewall. Oli with the open net. Team 100% just look like they're falling apart here. Just no defense to be found there off of the cut for one pass. Their third man in Acro just going up the field way too far as the third man. Now Joyo gonna be out the cheat here. Gets the kickoff. Archie almost gets the shot. Not able to find enough power on it, so Resi makes the save. Luis P forced to take a 50 with 0 boost there. Archie and Joyo both jumping for it, neither of them making contact. Forced to scramble back. Now Joyo off of the corner. Gets a touch upfield. Joyo can stay on this. Gets a reset. Gets a double! Joyo off of the post. Saved by Luis P. Joyo obviously known for his mechanics. And an absolutely beautiful crossfield catch with the flip reset into a double. And Joyo just slams the ball in the net. It seems like nobody's home for Team 100%. 90% of this game was solid. But the 10% that hasn't been solid, there's just been gaps in their defense. Luis P going front post there when the shot is imminent from Joyo. And GK get a 2-goal lead for minimal effort. Archie now on the cheat. Takes the ball. Team 100% with a lot of kickoff strats. A lot of kickoff strats on both sides. Resi onto the back wall now. Archie with a big pinching clear. Now Luis P ups the ball up. Oli there. Oli gonna take a dribble here. The net again is open if Oli can find it, but he couldn't flick it in time. Couldn't settle the ball on top of his car. And I guess that's the disadvantages to using a car with an unfamiliar hitbox. Dribbling is much, much more difficult than you would think it is. Acro now, off of the back wall. Acro looking for one more. Oli trying to get the touch off of the ceiling. Joyo now with the soft touch. He can get one more here. Gonna get the reset. Gonna get another touch off of the wall, but Acro is there to collect the ball. Now with 30 seconds left here, Team 100% have to get aggressive or else they're not gonna be able to win this game, but they're too aggressive! Yet again, they are too aggressive, and Team GK capitalize. Every single time the ball goes upfield, it seems to somehow magnetize its way into the Team 100% net. And Team GK are winning by 3 goals in game number 1. 25 seconds left here. Archie with a good touch upfield. Joyo gonna just air dribble this out. Now Luis P with a 50. Acro with a pop-up high. Fully up to the ceiling. Now over to Archie. Archie looking for the double! Can't find it. That would have been a beautiful shot there. Now Joyo looking for the double. I think he had the reset. He did have the reset. He did go for the old classic hump reset there off of the backboard. And now Team GK going to be winning game number 1 for 3 with a 3-goal lead. Very, very dominant performance from Team GK, but you gotta wonder what's gonna happen when Team 100% doesn't give GK 5 open nets or 4 open nets. You know, many of those goals weren't necessarily like, look, open net number 1. Okay, GK, shoot that. All right, Joyo cuts out a pass. Okay, open net number 2. Now another cutout in the midfield, and Joyo just slams the shot. Open net number 3. And now another practically open net for Team 100% or for Team GK. You know, it's not even necessarily like GK have been playing bad, but it's not like they've been playing great either. They're just running it. They're just taking advantage of all the moments that Team 100% leave their net wide open. Old Breed, thank you for becoming a standard coconut over on YouTube. I appreciate that, Old Breed. Thank you, man. GK are cooking. Looks like we're getting paid if GK keep this up. Well, yeah. I mean, GK are taking advantage when they need to. Which is, you know, that's all you can really ask for of a team. If you don't need to make anything crazy happen, why would you risk it? You know, why not just play and take advantage of the times when the opponents are making a mistake? Oh my god, look at my cat. Oh, what a silly guy. What a silly guy. Orpheus sitting upside down up there. He's just having a little schnozzle. And is that going to be another goal? No, okay. Team 100% here looking to answer. Now Acro with a big demo there. Gets his teammate a little bit of time, but Oli with a follow-up demo. Still on the Batmobile, of course. Why would he change it if they win? Oli up onto the sidewall there. Takes a 50. Luis P with a big clear. Joyo with a double. Onto the sidewall. Schmitty-op, thank you for the prime sub. Happy 2 months. The huge primer coming in from Schmitty-op. If you guys want to be a Giga Chad like Schmitty-op is, make sure to use your prime sub here. We have 41 subs left in the sub goal for the day. We will be live for about 8 more hours, or maybe 7 more hours total today. So we will have a lot more stream time for you. But if you guys want to help us finish that sub goal early, would be much appreciated. Great catch there from Joyo. The ball almost finds its way past him, but able to save that pinch out. Just barely not fast enough to get past Joyo. Now Joyo with full boost here. Looking to dribble the ball out. Acro with a good challenge. Oli now controlling the ball with full. Oli over 1, but Rezi's there to make the challenge. And Team 100% looking for a demo on the Team GK players. Acro with the ball hit across. Good empty jump there from Acro. Archie looking to make the shot, but gets cut out by Rezi. Rezi has to find the mid pass here for Acro quickly. Otherwise, there's going to be no resulting attack. And now Oli on the boost. On the ball first. Gets the fake. Archie with a 50. Over to the corner. Archie looking to steal the corner boost. Can't find it, but he does get a 50 on the ball, which pops the ball up here for Joyo. Joyo fakes it for Oli. And Oli towards the left post. That's more of what I expected from this game. I didn't expect a clean game with open nets. I expected scrappy goals and good team plays from Team GK and from Team 100%, and they have been doing it so far. Now Oli on the kickoff here, fakes it for Archie. Ball gets it out towards the corner. Joyo going to take that full boost, make sure nobody from 100% can grab it. Now Joyo, air dribbles over 1, looking for 50 on the other, but Rezi gets the ball passed. Now Oli, off of the corner. Oli with one more touch to the side. Now Archie off the sidewall, looking for one more, can't find it. Luis P gonna be on that now. Luis P up to the ceiling there. Oli with a big boom and clear. Over to Acro now. Acro onto the corner. Acro with a touch over. Archie looking for the shot, can't find it off of the backboard. Now the ball's gonna go over to Joyo. Joyo not gonna go for the Psycho. Although that would have been freaking amazing. Now Oli with a 50. Over to Joyo. Joyo looking for the redirect, or Oli looking for the redirect. Team GK winning by 1 goal here, so they don't have to make anything happen. If they want to, they can hole up and kind of just settle down and chill out on defense. Try to make sure that the other team doesn't get any plays, make sure they don't overcommit for anything. But obviously that's not going to be a winning play style when you're playing up against a team like 100%. All Team 100% have to do to counter that play style is get a little bit physical, and it's going to be the downfall of GK. Oli with a beautiful shot there. Obviously, as a pro team, 90% of your practice is going to be what to do in the mid game when the score is 0-0. You're going to be most comfortable in your rotation if you aren't forcing yourself to stay on defense, and that's exactly what GK are doing. They are staying on offense. They are taking their chances as they come to them, but just making sure not to overcommit. Oli now with a shot, but cut out by Rezi. Good pressure here from Team GK. Another important thing to note is that if you're on the other team's half and you're keeping pressure in their half, it is impossible for them to score because the ball is going to be in their half. So that's another reason why you're going to want to be continuing to press on offense, even if you do have a 1-goal lead. Now, that being said, do you need to go for any sort of crazy plays where you use 100% of your boost to try to get the 1% chance of scoring a goal? Absolutely not. Right? Don't be like my rank 2's teammates who try to freestyle with 5 seconds left and then leave me in a 1v2 and we get scored on. All right? Don't do that. But these guys are very well disciplined. They know what they need to do to win at this point. Archie with the pass across, looking for Oli. Oli gets the pass off of the crossbar to Joyo. Joyo also off the crossbar, but everybody from 100% here is now on 0 boost. Nobody able to find even a single big boost. Now Luis P, the first man to find a big boost. The ball gets touched down to Rezi. Rezi off of the sidewall. Archie going to be on the back wall. Can't go for it first. The shot's going to come through. Archie going to make the save. The double off of the post. The epic save. And now Archie off of the sidewall. Archie and Oli in the same spot. The ball gets hit out to Joyo. Joyo going to look to possess this. Gets a pinch, but the pinch doesn't go far. Joyo now looking for the mid boost. Now the ball gets popped over him. Oli takes the 50, but it goes straight to Acro. Acro with a beautiful soft touch there. Gets the ball around the defender. Gets the ball around another defender, but no shooter comes in, but Luis P dunks him on the goal line. Team GK just a little bit too much composure there. And Luis P says, you know what? I'll have this one. And he just flips right through Oli's cardboard hitbox. And game number 2 is tied up with 21 seconds left. Now Oli. Joyo off at the ceiling. Joyo, no! Almost a beautiful play from Joyo. We are going to be rooting for Team GK to win this game because somebody did say that they would gift me 10 subs if Team GK won the match. And it's off the post. Archie there to make the save to bail out Team GK Esports. The ball's going back towards the net. Archie's there off the back wall, touches it down. And game number 2 goes into overtime, and we're going to be standing up for the first time today. The first overtime we have had all day today. And we're standing up now. The ball gets hit across there. Acro going to touch the ball down out towards the mid. Now Luis P going to pop the ball up high. Looking for a bump on Oli. Oli doesn't get bumped, avoids it. And now the ball into the corner for Acro, but nobody there from Team 100% to actually collect it. Now Joyo gonna take the ball upfield here on 0. Ball pops up to Archie. Archie off of the ceiling. Archie looking for a double. Can't find it. Luis P stays strong on the backboard there. Now Oli gonna get a soft touch. Looking for the 50 here. Looking to make some team members from 100% overcommit in order to win the game. And now Luis P onto the sidewall. He's alone here. He's the only man from 100% upfield. Joyo now making an awkward read off of the backboard. Does well. Acro getting another touch. Only looks for the bomb. Can't find it. Drives straight under the player because of his flat hitbox. Now Archie looking for the touch. Can't find it. The ball gets hit out to Acro. Acro with full boost now. Gets an Arsenal reset. Gonna look to go over Joyo. Joyo challenged the ball well. Now Archie off of the ceiling. Out to the sidewall. Luis P the touch around 1 defender. Archie goes. Archie can't find it. Joyo staying strong in the net now. Joyo with a clear out, but Acro's there to meet it. Now Oli with a soft touch, looking to go under. Oli with the reset, can't find it. Archie now off of the corner. Is the shooter there? Joyo is. Over to the left side, off of the post. Awkward read for Team 100%, but Acro able to touch the ball out there. And now Oli onto the backboard. Rezi going to be there for 1 touch. Rezi off of the ceiling now. And now Joyo looking to slam the ball up to Archie. Archie trying to hover there, can't find it. Joyo gonna go for one more here. Has time, has possession, doesn't have boost. Now Oli gets the ball over one, looking for a demo for Joyo. And now Rezi gonna take the ball across now. Archie on the 50. Over to Rezi, Rezi over to the corner. And now Archie looking for the read. Archie doesn't find it. Joyo gonna be the last man back here, but luckily for him, the 100% team clears the ball straight to Joyo. Joyo now with full boost. Off of the back wall. Gets the reset, gets the musty. Joyo not going to be able to finish the play there. Epic save coming in from Acro. Now off the backboard for Archie. And Luis P misses the read. Joyo going to turn in on this. Take a 50 now. Rezi unfortunately doubles it off the wall back towards his own half. Now Acro going to come in off the backboard. Acro dribbling. Oli forces the flick. Now Joyo going to be up high. Joyo with one more. Luis P going to be there. But Joyo gets the dunk. Archie going to be there for the shot. Low 50s it. Oli going to race the ball for Rezi. Now Joyo going to be back, but Oli's on the ball. And now Acro, looking to fake the ball here. Gets the big boost as well. Forces Joyo to commit. Now Archie with a shot. Archie back post, saved by Rezi and Acro. A team effort there. Now Oli, onto the corner boost. Gets one touch, looking for a double down. Gets the ball around the defender. Acro gets cooked. Rezi with the backflip save. Oli not going to be able to make it. I'm talking way too fast for my own good right now. I know I'm messing up the names a lot. I don't know why I get Joyo and Oli confused a lot. So please forgive me if that happens. Now Joyo gonna get the air dribble over the top here. Archie gonna look for the bump. Archie gets the bump, but it's not enough to make the save. And now Oli with a shot. Acro gonna make another save. Oli gonna drop the ball down, but Rezi's there first. Now Luis P. Going into 3 minutes of overtime now. Luis P with one touch and the bump, and it's gonna go in for team 100%. Luis P grabbing the ball around one defender, getting one touch, and then purely looking for the demo on Archie, and he finds it. Good bump for team, 100% great play from the fellas. Oh. And now tied up here. 100% of GK Esports. Honestly, good performance from 100%. I expected GK to, hey, what up, next level? I expected GK to get up to there. I'm surprised they didn't. They had their chances, though. Just, some close, very, very close attempts, very close saves, really, more than anything else. Rob, man, holy shit. Robin, thank you for the $20 super chat, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words, man. I can see a lot of people don't like it over on TikTok, but they can fucking eat shit. You know what I mean? I like doing it, so I have a fun time doing this as opposed to just watching it and not having, like, as opposed to just watching the games and kind of like dully commenting over it. We're like, oh, whoa, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? So I like commentating over it. I think it makes more fun for me, and, you know, people have an alternative if they don't want to watch the main broadcast. So, all right. 100% here. Win the kickoff, but the ball does go over to Archie, so Team GK gonna have possession first. Joyo looking for one touch off the corner. Luis P with the pop-up high there. Now Oli with the touch off the back wall. Joyo gonna get one. Archie now has enough boost to make a play here. Rezi looking for one touch over to the corner. Over to Acro. Acro fakes the ball. Now Acro gonna pop the ball up high here and take a little bit of an air dribble. Joyo, the last man back, saves his flip there in order to make the defensive stop. And now Joyo with 30 boost. Joyo trying to get the ball over Rezi. Can't quite control it to get it completely around him, but he does end up finding his way back to the ball. Now Archie gonna have a touch upfield. Acro, good boost grab from him, very important. Now Rezi getting the touch over the top. Oli getting one. Now Archie looking for the next one. Luis P gonna have that first. Acro, the touch up to the corner. And now Joyo on the ball. Joyo looking for a 50. Now Rezi over to Archie. Archie makes the save. Joyo gonna have a 50 out there. Joyo staying on the ball now. Rezi gonna get the good pop up. Rezi gets the 50! Holy hell, Rezi. Absolutely dunks on Oli there into the left or the right side of the net. Archie had no chance of saving that at all. Why is Oli playing in the Batmobile? Because he's feeling it, you know? He's feeling himself. Now Joyo with 0 boost here. People just hate for a living? It happens. I don't know. I think people are just like really bored with their own life, so they just decide to hate on my stream. I can't imagine how miserable your life has to be that a good usage of your time is just being negative in somebody else's stream. Right? Like, go fucking get a hobby. Like, get a real hobby, not like hating on TikTok. Like, imagine you're on a first date with somebody and you're just like, okay, well, you probably don't do that on a first date. All right, but thank you for the 500 bits. It's Blueberry. Imagine you're on a first date with somebody and they're just like, so what do you do for fun? And they're just like, you know, I just sit in JamaicanCoconut stream and I just tell him how shit he's doing over and over again. Oh, dude, I just sit online and I fucking rage bait all day. Oh, get a real fucking hobby, dude. Go take like a pottery class or something. You know, what are you doing? Okay. What if it's rage bait though? That's same shit, dude. Even if it's rage bait, like how is that a positive use of your time? You know? Like, bro, that I can't think of something more useless than like actively rage baiting. Like, you guys aren't even getting paid for it. Like, there's people online who like, that's their whole thing. Like that one guy where it's like calc is short for calculator. That guy gets paid to rage bait. You guys are just doing this dumb shit for free. Anyways, yeah, imagine like being on a date and just being like, yeah, in my free time, I really just like to go into like TikTok live streams and just spread endless amounts of hate to people. It just makes me so happy. Like, holy shit. Ugh. Yikes. I was watching TikTok streams, a positive use of your time. If you're enjoying yourself, like if you're positively engaging with the stream, you like actually watching the content for watching the content, right? You're not hurting anybody else. You know, you're not like being negative at anybody else or making anybody else feel like shit. Not that I feel like shit, because I understand that the people who hate on me and whatever, they're just bored with their own lives. So I don't really take it personally. But like, if you're engaging with the stream and you're like actually just watching the stream because you like watching the stream, then that's great. But if you're engaging with the stream and you feel like you're being, like you're happy by making somebody else's day worse, I don't think that's actual happiness. I think that's you feeling bad about yourself and then seeing that you can make somebody else feel bad, so then you feel less bad about yourself, but I don't think that actually makes you happier. You know what I mean? Anyways, GK Esports, while I'm on that little bit of a side tangent there, ends up bringing the lead back to themselves. Now Joyo, the last man back here with 0 boost, gonna get bumped out by Rezi. Archie off the corner, off the back wall rather. Now Luis P looking for the double, and he finds it. Oh, the dagger. And by the dagger, I mean, you know, he just found a double tap. If I send 10 gifted, do I get a shout out? I shout out all the people that gift like subs. Now I'm not gonna like make a post on Twitter or something and be like, yo, shout out this guy, everybody go follow this guy. But if you support me, I'll say like, yes, thank you for the subs, thank you for the 10 gifted. Also now for February, we're doing the wall of hearts, as you can see back there. So if you gift 10 subs, I put your name on a heart. And then at the end of the month, I'm gonna take a picture of the wall of hearts and you'll be immortalized in my Discord. As somebody who supported me during February, 100%, holy shit. What a shot towards the top left. Oh my God. 100%. Ties this game up and then immediately takes the lead back. What a goal from 100% there. Ball just pops out, and with that half second of time that they had, they capitalized on it to get a perfect shot into the net. Joya now looking for an air dribble high. Oli taking off here, gets a reset, looking for the double, gets the double, but Rezi, good read there off of the corner of the wall. Luis P gonna look to take a ball here. Joya with nothing. Good 50 though. Archie not able to find the bump on Rezi, so Rezi's gonna be able to get the air dribble out. Joya now gonna be first on the ball, but that's a double commit from Joyo and Archie. And with 30 seconds left here, 100% looking to make the insurance goal happen, and they do. Joyo and Archie both not sure who was going for that ball. Joyo didn't see the third man challenging for Team 100%. And unfortunately, that's going to be 2 goals in the way of 100%. Now Archie with a touch. Only going to get 1 touch off the side there. Only looking for one more. Can't find it. Resi, the touch, and that's going to be 3 goals. 100% of all but secured this game. Good play. Surely we don't see them come back here, right? Surely we don't see them. Surely they can't. Right? Oh, dude. That almost just worked again. He just cheated back a little bit further. Oh. Is there a way to forfeit an RLCS? No. One of the funny things about the TikTok chat right now is I can see people like arguing with somebody else who I'm assuming is just like sending hateful messages on the stream, right? I can see people arguing with that person, but I can't actually see their messages because they're not following me. I only see messages from people that follow me. So I can see you guys arguing with this person, but I don't even see their hateful messages because they're not even following me. Rexy, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Yeah, guys, I don't see messages from people who don't follow me. Which is funny, too, because if I see somebody that's sending hateful messages, they're actively supporting me by being a follower. So, like, it's just like, I win. You know? Ooh. Spanky Boy needs his heart? Oh, yeah. Yeah. But he wasn't here earlier. But now he is. Is this a timeout? Is this a timeout for Team GK? Let me check the live updates. I don't see a timeout being called. Is it? Is it a timeout? I don't know. They're not calling one, I don't think. Hey, there's my glorious king, Nick. We can ask him for the cat cam. You guys want to see Orpheus? We get 5 followers on Twitch right now. I'll do the cat cam. 5 followers for Twitch right now. I'll do the cat cam. Not really. I mean, I think you can get to any. Well, no, there's some cars that have absolutely horrendous hitboxes, right? And those you're definitely at a disadvantage rocking. I don't know about the Nimbus because I never used it, but honestly, I think any car could be competitively viable. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Trent. Appreciate that, man. All right, now Luis P gonna take the ball over to the sidewall here. Guys, can somebody do me a favor on the YouTube vertical stream, if you're watching over there? Can one of you guys send any gift that's like any amount of jewels, like even if it's like 10 jewels or something like that, which I think is like 10 cents. If you guys send any gift on the YouTube vertical stream, I need that to happen for 2 more days, or 2 more live streams. All right, you guys want to see the cat cam? Bang. All right, we're back into the game. If somebody sends like any sort of gifts for 2 more live streams in the month of February, I will get a bonus from YouTube. So if you guys like that, if you want to help me get that bonus, I'd appreciate it. Like lifetime messages? What are you talking about? Oh wait, no, you're talking to somebody else. You're having a different conversation. Okay, Joyo now. Over to the sidewall. Resi with a big clear out. Archie looking for one more. Can't find it. Acro. Air dribble out. 20 boost here. Looking to take the 50 with Oli. Oli gets a 50. He can follow it up, but Joyo decides to help him out there. Now Joyo and Oli going to be on the ball. Oli looking for a flick. Doesn't get a lot of power on it, so Resi is able to control that. No big deal at all. What a fucking 50. What a fucking 50. I mean, what? Holy shit. Just right into the bottom left of the net? I mean, that's crazy. Archie now. Giving the ball for Oli. Hey, thank you guys for all the gifts on the YouTube vertical stream. Thank you for the high five, Smelly. Trenton, thank you for the floating hearts. For some reason, my chat thing that I'm using to combine both of the chats, they aren't actually showing me the jewels that people are sending. Or the gifts through jewels. It only shows me super chats and stuff like that. But either way, I appreciate it, guys. I'm sorry if I don't see it. I will not be checking that. I just needed you guys to send those gifts that one time, and now we should be good. All right? So don't send any more of those gifts or whatever. I don't need them. I don't need you guys to spend money on me. All right? Unless we're talking about getting the sub goal on Twitch. I would love that if that happened sometime soon. Anyways. Well, obviously you guys don't need to do that either, but I'm just saying that would be nice. Anyways. Moving forward here. Joyo now going to take a 50. Joyo off of the sidewall. Luis P looking for the pop-up. Gets a soft touch. Archie with one dunk there. Streak can't break here. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't think the streak will break. I'm just saying I don't want people to think that if they're not in here gifting a shit ton of money that I don't appreciate them. You know what I mean? I think we'll get the streak eventually. But I don't want people to feel like the only reason I have you guys in here is to make as much money as possible. I like entertaining you guys, and if you guys don't have money to spend or support, or you don't want to, like even if you do have money, you just don't want to spend it on me, I don't really care. I appreciate you guys being in here regardless. You know, I never want you guys to feel like the only reason I'm here and streaming and stuff like that, and the only people I appreciate are the ones that send me money, because it's obviously not true. Anyways, Oli gonna have 60 boost here, looking for a 50 now. Acro gets the 50, flick out towards the midfield, but Joyo's there to stop it. Luis P gonna have a reset off of the ceiling, looking for the double. Archie plays patiently. Rezi with a shot. Joyo pre-jumping the shot there. Makes the save. And now Oli over to the sidewall. 50'd by Acro. Joyo and Archie both going to be awkward here. Waiting for Acro's touch. Now Archie with the big boom and clear. Luis P going to have a little bit of time here. Hits the ball up towards the ceiling. Oli going to read that first. Pops the ball out towards the midfield for Joyo. Now Joyo taking the ball. Good soft touch here. Joyo looking for one more. Can't get the reset. Or decides not to. Archie now going to get a 50 towards the other side of the field. Luis P going to be on that ball, but zero boost here for Luis P. Not looking likely that he's going to be able to take that. Now Archie and Oli both 50ing the ball downfield. Archie going to fly at it, but Acro's there. It's the ball around to Luis P. Now Oli off of the sidewall. Both go, both miss. Joyo first to the punch. Acro going to have a soft touch. Fake challenge from Oli. Acro doesn't bite. Oli going for one more. A good 50 there, using the entire plank hitbox to his advantage. Trying to get the biggest surface area 50 possible. Joyo gonna flow for that. Acro looking for the double. Drops it down. Can't find the net though. Just drops it down towards the midfield. And nobody from 100% has the balls to commit to that as well. And to be honest, I don't think I would either. In a 1-goal game with 20 seconds left, you still do have plenty of time. However, things are starting to get dire for Team 100%. If they do not score in the next couple of seconds, they're going to have to keep the ball up on 0 seconds, and very few people can do that, especially in a pro lobby, where the other team also knows how to hit the ball down on 0 seconds. Now Joyo can have one touch, but the ball does stay up there, and Luis P not going to be able to make contact with it. So now we're going to go into game number 5. Tied up series 2-2. Team GK versus Team 100%. Now, I need to see if a timeout is coming through, because I am about to pee my fucking pants. If there is no timeout. If there is no timeout, I might pee my pants live on stream. Now, if I do that, I'm going to need at least 30,000 gifted subs to make up for the embarrassment of pissing my pants on stream. There is going to be an ad playing in 1 minute and 40 seconds, so we're just going to run a 2-minute ad right now. Hopefully, you guys don't miss too much of the games. However, if you want to avoid the ads, subscribing is the best way to do that. Beer one, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Little Spanky Boy, what color heart do you want, by the way? I know you probably told me and I probably missed the message, but let me know what you want. Oof. I got hit with an ad once I dropped 5. Oh man. Well, somebody tell Fear One that I said thank you. I don't know. Can I choose random? Yeah. Pick a number 1 through 4. Little Spanky Boy. Three? All right. You got a white heart. How do we get white hearts? White heart, or how do we get hearts? Hearts are for people who gift 10 subs on YouTube. And I will put your name on a heart and I'll put you on the back, or sorry, gift 10 subs on Twitch, rather. I will put your name on a heart and I will put you on the back wall. Or if you gift 5,000 bits, Joyo! Cut out by Acro there. Now Oli gonna be last man back. Great catch there. Very difficult to do that with such a flat car. I would know using the Dominus. Very hard to catch the ball like that. What's up, Elliot on Rocket? Alright. So we'll write a heart for... Actually, little Spanky Boy, we're gonna wait until a timeout happens or until the game is over, even if there isn't a timeout, because I do want to make sure that I'm casting these and being a very, very professional caster. Now Archie, touch out towards the midfield. Acro gonna have the catch there. Now Joyo gonna touch the ball up to the sidewall. Joyo looking for the touch out towards the mid. Joyo gets one more. Oli there for the shot. Not able to find it. Fear 1, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that, Fear 1. I thought the Batmobile wasn't allowed in pro play. Every single car is allowed in professional play. There's not a single car that's banned, as far as I know. Luis P gonna have a touch out towards the midfield. Now Joyo looking for a sidewall. Gets the double. It might be an open... No, Acro's gonna be there first. I just did not see him. He was hiding. Now Oli, full boost here. Decides to go for the ball. Looking to make an awkward clear for 100%. Luis P gonna be off the ceiling here. Joyo gets the ball around him. Luis P elects to drive down off the wall, which is a good idea for him. Now Archie gonna have control of the ball here. Full boost, gets the touch over 1, but Acro's gonna be there to make the save. Acro goes into the back wall. Now Acro gonna be chasing this ball, but he has no boost. The touch goes out towards the midfield for Team GK, but nobody there to follow it up. Now Oli looking for a touch to the corner. Archie gonna get the bump there. Oli with a touch upfield. Resi now with 1. Luis P gonna have a touch up to the sidewall. Now Archie 50s the ball. Oli now with the backflip challenge. Can't really find much happening here. Not a lot of pressure from either team. Not a lot of threat here from GK, even though Oli is popping the ball up and putting it into a spot where somebody can follow it up. Nobody is there to actually follow it up. So Team GK have their opportunity to go by the wayside. Now Joyo hitting the ball off the back wall, but again, Oli no boost, can't commit to that. Because if the ball gets hit even slightly over his head, it's going to be a goal for Team 100%. Neither team wants to make the mistake here now that they're tied up in games and they're 0-0. Whatever team lets in the next goal is going to be at a severe disadvantage. Not only are they going to have to make one more goal happen this game in order to tie it up, but if they don't make the goal happen, they're going to be on double match point. They're going to need to win 2 games in a row. Obviously not a situation that you want to be in if you're either of these teams and your major chances are on the line. Now, do either of these teams have chances at the major? Well, let's look at Europe. For Europe, 100% is in 5th place with 15 points, and GK is in 6th place with 9 points. Now, if GK win this event somehow, if they beat KARMINE Corp, they would be at 24 points, I believe, which would put them in major contention if other scenarios were to also happen. Will that happen? Who knows? Joyo now going to take the air dribble here. Team 100% also 15 points, only 2 points behind the team that's above them. So if Team 100% win this, they're in a decent spot to control their own destiny when it comes to making the major. Now Joyo with a touch out to the sidewall. Joyo with 0 boost. Joyo popping the ball up high. Now Oli over to the corner. Oli with 1 more. Gets the touch up high. Archie gonna have a touch over to Acro. Acro with 1 soft touch. Gonna stay on the ball here with 0. Now Joyo with a good 50 into the corner. Acro steals that boost out from Joyo, but Joyo does get a disruption by making Acro land on his car. Very hard to drive on a surface when 2 of your wheels are on the opponent's car and 2 of the wheels are on the ground. Now Archie with a shot, and it goes through for Archie. A simple play. Oli gets the 50 on Resi. Archie off of the wall. Acro just not quite in a good enough position to be ready. And the goal goes through for GK with 47 seconds left. Hagar, thank you for gifting a sub over on the YouTube, or gifting a membership over on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And Luis P gonna have the hump reset off of the backboard. Archie gonna get the clear though. Cuts the shot out before it even happens. Luis P, full boost here. Lots of time. Nobody challenging for GK. Luis P looking for the pass. Gets it over to Acro. Oli there off of the backboard to make the save. He recognized that the pass was coming through. And the double onto the back wall, but Archie's going to be there, standing strong. Now Archie in a 1v1. Archie with the 50. Oli there to follow it up, but doesn't want to commit, just drives at the ball, looking to force 100% to make a mistake. Acro now with a big challenge. Oli gonna be there first. Oli with 0 boost. Gets the pinch upfield, making it hard for the team 100% player to control it. Now Oli gonna fake this first. Now gonna hover with the ball here. Has 100 boost. The ball's gonna go down. Resi not able to control it. And GK win game number 5, putting themselves on match point for the next 2 games. All right, little Spanky boy, put your name on a heart. It's a little messed up. I'm not gonna lie, kind of smudged it at the end, but I hope that's okay. It just has personality. That's all it is. It's a little deformed, but it's just personality. You know, I forgive you. Thank you. I also misspelled your name, to be honest, and I apologize for that as well. But there's your heart. I'm gonna go put it on the wall. I'm gonna put you guys on cat cam while I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, everybody. Here's the cat cam that everybody all loves and enjoys. All right, I gotta go pee. I'm gonna go pee and get some water, and I'll be right back. All right, just back in time. Let's go. Here we go, everybody. Game number 6, match point for GK Esports. I have a full bottle of water. I have an empty bladder. We got some house. Some house. I read a comment as I was trying to like speak my mind, and I definitely should not have done that because I read the word house and I just said it. Oh, great fake there from Luis P. Not gonna be able to make Joyo not going to be able to make a challenge here because he sees the fake, hits the brakes, and then as soon as he hits the brakes, Luis P able to carry his momentum in and just hit the ball straight into Joyo's car, and it goes right in the net. 1 goal game with 4 minutes left. Oli now with the touch out to the side. Archie going to have a touch on field. Oli with the pre-jump! Not able to find... Oh, he is able to find it! The own goal from Team 100%. An incredible pinch upfield from Oli. But the ball goes off the crossbar. Resi looking to clear it out to the corner due to the challenge from Joyo, I believe. And now it's a tied up game with 4.5 minutes left. Joyo now with the reset. Gets the wave dash. Gets one more touch. Joyo! 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 Joyo with the wave dash reset into a flip, and he gets one more touch. And it's not much of a touch, but it's enough. It's enough to get the ball around the team 100% defender. Now Resi looking to carry this ball. Gets it around 2 defenders. Not enough boost to get it around the 3rd. Archie gonna look to force a bad 50 there from Team 100%. Oli now popping the ball up, getting it on top of his car, looking for a flick. Can't quite find any power there. Now Joyo gonna be the next on the ball here. Joyo with 1 touch. Resi gonna be on it. Resi looking to hit the ball to the backboard. Archie jumps for it. Recognizes no defenders are there. The call comes through. Joyo with a good flick there. And now Acro up to the backboard. Archie with couple of touches. Oli there to make the shot. But Acro saves it. Now Joyo gonna have the touch upfield. Luis P with 1. Now Joyo touching the ball up high. Good control there. Joyo forces a 50 from Acro on his back wall. Now Acro with 1 more touch, trying to get the air dribble out. Archie decides to take the ball off of Oli. Has a little bit better of an angle there to make the shot happen. And now Oli looking to touch the ball back to Joyo, but Acro's there to cut it out and get it into the team 100% possession. Now Rezi onto the corner. Rezi 1 more. Rezi looking to get the ball out towards the midfield. Oli there to touch to the side. Archie now with 1 more. Tries to get the sidewall skin. Can't find it. Acro going to be there now to control the ball. Archie luckily steals out the boost. Maybe not luck. I shouldn't say luckily, but I should say maybe fortunately for Team GK. If they had gotten that full boost on the side of 100%, that might have been a very, very powerful counterattack. But this one might be as well. If not for Joyo jumping it at the midfield. Now Archie with a clear off at the sidewall. Oli going to be the first on the ball here. Leaves it for Joyo. Joyo going to get 1 more touch now. Just faking it for Oli. Oli off the sidewall. 0 boost here, but the defender doesn't know that. Or if he does, he knows that he can't challenge regardless of whether or not he has full or 0. Acro now going to be full boost here. Gets a flip reset. Pops the ball up high. Over Joyo. Gets the bump on the second man, but nobody's there to follow from team 100%. Now Archie with a big clear. And now Luis P going to have the ball into the corner. Luis P fakes the first touch. Gets the ball out around Archie. Now Oli looking for the double tap. Trying to set up the Team GK second man in order to take a shot, but Acro's there for the save. Reads the play the entire way through. Now Joyo overcommitting himself. 0 boost. Can't get back now. Acro, Rezi with a touch over 1. Luis P not able to commit to the shot there. Just a little bit too slow to the punch. Now Acro 50ing the ball into the corner. Luis P going to be on the ball now. Just 1 player left in net. Acro going to get the full boost across. Pinch goes straight to him. Acro getting the touch over. Now another touch over the second man. Joyo going to be last man though. Full boost, trying to control the ball. Gets the ball out to the sidewall. Joyo with another 50. Luis P meets him there. The stealing pinch goes out towards the mid. Acro looking for the shot. Can't find it. Oli going to be there first. Now Rezi looking for the shot. Looking for the double. Gets the ball mid, but nobody's there for team 100% to shoot the ball in net. Now Acro looking to take the ball up the wall. Misses the touch. Joyo going to have a clear out, but Luis P going to be there first. Popping the ball up towards the midfield. Again, looking for the touch off the ceiling. Can't find it. Acro off the corner. Oli pre-jumping over to Luis P, and it's a goal for team 100%. I'm not even rooting for these guys right now, but they're making some things happen. They're passing the rock left, right, up, down, front, and center, and that's a goal for team 100%. With a minute and a half left, they tie the game and stay alive in the tournament. Now Rezi, gonna be on the 50 here. 50's out Oli. Joyo getting demo chased. Oli demo chasing the team 100% member. Joyo now taking the ball. 50 by Luis P. Oli going to be under it, forcing the touch. Now Archie with a big clear. Rezi going to be back on that ball first. Oli with a touch up high. Acro going to be there with low boost though. Forced to clear it out to Joyo, and Joyo can take possession of this, if not for the fact that he has 0 boost. Now 50 from Oli. Hits the ball back to Archie on the back wall. Luis P going to be there first. Hits the ball around the pre-jumping Archie. Now Oli taking the ball here. Gets the ball over Acro, but Rezi going to be there with full boost, and Acro finds himself in a good position to make the demo happen. It's very important to get a lot of value out of your rotations here. If you're up the field, might as well look for a demo on the way out, and if you can, it might just lead to enough pressure to actually score a goal. Now Oli going to look for a flip reset, fakes it out, and Rezi reads it the entire way. Now Oli going to fake this first, knows that there's nothing too threatening there, so he knows he has time to get the boost. Now Acro, gonna get a 50 as well. The clear goes downfield from Joyo. Rezi receives it. Rezi with 30 boost now. Looking to take 1 more. Archie with the touch upfield. Over to Acro, off of the ceiling. Looking to just keep this ball up. And GK are more than happy to let that one go down. Now Archie with the 50 over to the sidewall. Acro gonna have the touch up here. Full boost, good control. Recovers, gets the musty. Not powerful enough to get past Joyo though. Archie gonna have a 50. Now Oli up for it first. Touches the ball upfield. Archie looking for the boost steal. Can't find it. Has no boost to stay in the play there. But Team GK going to continue their press. Oli with a huge pinch. Joyo with a shot. Rezi makes the save out to the corner. Acro with no boost. Rezi with no boost. Luis P with 15 boost. And Team 100% not in the best spot. Whereas Team GK full boost on all of them. Joyo looking for the shot. The bump doesn't come through from Archie. Good avoidance from Acro. And now Joyo gonna have a 50 to keep the ball in. Joyo with another 50 on Rezi, looking to make the most value that he can out of his time being upfield. Now Acro getting a 50 on 2 of the Team GK members. Joyo with a little bit of time here, a little bit of space, going for the air dribble. Rezi reads it, avoids the bump, and makes the stop on the play. Old Breed, thank you for the prime sub. Now Oli looking for the shot, gets demoed by Acro. Rezi gonna get the touch out to the sidewall. And now no follow-up from Team 100%. Joyo gonna get one more touch, gets the skim there off of the corner. Archie looking to keep the ball up high here. Archie with a 50. Rezi able to stay on the ball after that touch, looking for the double, and he lands it in overtime. And I wasn't standing up. Why was I not standing up in the overtime? Oh my lord. Team GK lost that because I wasn't standing up. What am I doing? Oh, what am I doing? No, man. And we go into game number 7. All right, guys, I need to go fill up my coffee. Whoa. I'm assuming there's gonna be a timeout called. Maybe not, I'm not really sure. I'm gonna go fill up my coffee. I have like a little bit left in the pot, so I'm just gonna make sure to fill it up. All right, we're going fucking Eminem casting rap god here. That's what we're doing. Destroyer 88 R2D2. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Happy 3 months in advance. But thank you for subbing 3 months in advance, man. I appreciate that. Champions Field, baby. Everybody knew it had to come to this. What's the 313 number? That's the amount of streams in a row that we've hit the sub goal. All right. Team GK gonna win the kickoff here. Gonna have possession of it. Oli, not the best aerial, but he's gonna touch it down to Joyo. Joyo with a big 50 upfield. Now Joyo off of the ceiling, looking for the double. Acro gonna be there off of the backboard to make the save. Oli looking for one now, can't find it. Gonna be chasing the ball down here. Archie off of the back wall. Joyo not able to make it. And now Archie gonna have what? Oh, Archie almost gets the pinch from downtown all the way into the Team 100% net. Now Luis P gonna have a double there. At least 2 touches on the air dribble. Maybe not a double tap. Joyo. Oh my god! 5,550 bits from Destroyer 88 R2D2. Holy hell, man. What color would you like your heart to be on the wall? After we finish this game 7 for 100% versus GK. The ball gets 50'd out. Rezi jumping. Oli gets the ball around him. Archie gonna take a 50. Is Joyo there for the shot? Bang! Team GK take the lead in game number 7. They strike first. And Destroyer with the 5,550 bits, getting the red heart. Thank you very much, Destroyer. Oh, wow. And now Archie. Gonna be out to the side. Archie looking for one more. Oh, Archie trying to get the touch there. Can't quite find it. Oli. GK should not stop their press here, in my professional opinion, as somebody who is definitely not a professional coach. They should keep up their pressure, but what happened here? What happened here? A 50 from Oli. Joyo backflips off the challenge from Luis P, and the net is left open. Unfortunate backflip from Joyo. And GK are going to give the lead right back to 100%. Now Oli, gonna be the first of the ball here, but dunked by Acro. Archie's gonna be there. Now 30 boost here. Just looking to get a good 50 here. Just a couple of good 50s to get us out of defense. Joyo with the pop-up high. Joyo off the ceiling. Now Archie with a touch over towards the backboard. Rezi. The air dribble, the 50. Luis P gonna be there, not able to find the shot. Oli gonna look for the, no! Oli looking for the block, but not able to get in front of the ball in time. And Acro reads his touch, and it goes straight into the bottom left of the net. Team 100% leading by 1. Now with 3 minutes left here, Team 100% gonna be feeling not safe in their lead, but they're gonna be feeling better than they would if they were down. Acro with an early challenge onto Archie there, making sure not to let Team GK get set up, because Team 100% know what could happen if Team GK gets set up here. Now Rezi, one touch over the challenging player. Oli gonna have a touch as well. Oli trying to keep GK on offense here. The pass around. Archie gonna be there. The save from Acro. Joyo gonna be there on the shot. Far down. And Acro gets another save, but Acro doesn't have a lot of boost here. Joyo with the shot. Bang! Let's fucking go, Joyo. Come on, GK Esports. We need this. We need this, GK. Let's go, baby. Team GK ties it up 2-2 with half the game left. Ooh, man. And now Joyo with the touch up the field. Archie going to be off the ceiling on the other side, but the ball goes straight towards the net there. Oli not able to find Archie on the passing play. That is the most standard textbook fake kickoff passing play you could possibly ever see. And they almost executed it to perfection. Archie now with a 50. Archie in the net, off the back wall. Luis P recovers. A beautiful recovery from Luis P there, but holds his nerve. Doesn't use his flip too early, but that might be bad. Joyo, no boost. Joyo makes the save, but it's not enough. Acro makes the dunk. Oh, Acro makes the dunk there. Joyo not enough here. Just doesn't have any boost and doesn't have any teammates to support him. And they're not back in time. And a back and forth game in game number 7. 2 minutes left here. Anybody could take this one. But it's looking worse as the clock ticks down. Luis P with the pre-jump. Archie off the sidewall. Archie with the 50. Oli gonna be there first. Oli takes the shot but gets dunked out there. Now Joyo gonna have one off the ceiling. Joyo with a ceiling pinch. Luis P gonna have one touch off the back wall and gonna go for the pre-flip. Gets the bump. Oli gonna be there first. Now Rezi gonna be on the ball. Rezi with the touch upfield. Acro gonna have one. The 50. Archie gets the ball high. Joyo not able to make the shot. Joyo, no. He runs out of boost. Joyo not able to make the shot. Hits the left post. Archie gonna get the touch mid. Joyo with the redemption shot. Saved by Louis P. Oh, and now Oli gonna have the touch across. Joyo saved by Acro. Oli. Yes! Get that shit in, GK. Come on. Oh my god. Night Owl, thank you for the Prime sub. Destroyer, thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy shit. All right. Archie with the 50 out to the sidewall now. And now Oli gonna have one more. Good 50 from Luis P. Archie gonna stay on the ball. Joyo. Acro looking for the double, but Joyo makes the save. Rezi now over to Luis P. Luis P has full boost here, but it's definitely going to be an awkward ball to shoot. Good challenge from the Team GK defender. Joyo on the back wall here with 12. Archie going to be up for it first. They need to grab some boost here. Joyo does end up getting the corner. Acro looking for the bump. Joyo makes one touch, and nobody there from Team 100% to actually make the demo come through. Now Oli going to have a flick here. Acro makes the fake challenge. Rezi going to get one more. Archie off the back wall. Oli, yes! With 17 seconds left, Team GK tie the game up. Archie over the ceiling gets a double as well. Acro had already jumped off the back wall. And Rezi own goals with 17 seconds. And GK have to hold it for 17 seconds though. Now that's the problem, isn't it? This is Rocket League, so anything can happen. Don't tell Justin. I don't know what we're not telling Justin. Anyways, Joyo off of the back wall with full boost here. Trying to get it to the side. Joyo with a beautiful 50. All they have to do at this point is bring the ball down. And Archie looking to pre-jump it. Holy, that ball goes up, not down. The touch mid. Rezi gets a touch off the backboard. The shot going to be cut out by Archie and Oli at the same time. Neither of them risking the other team, the other player missing. Now Joyo off the ball. Only gonna get one touch across, and surely that's down for Team GK, and they win it, and we get 5 gifted, or 10 gifted subs. No, we get 10 gifted subs now from the man who promised them. And now we get a 10 gifter. Holy shit. Holy shit, that match, dude. That game 7 was fucking awesome. GK Esports win the series. What is Nick doing, bro? What is Nick doing? Oh my god. Wow. What a series, man. What a fucking series. Unbelievable. Woo, guys, we have 2 more matches today. So if you guys are enjoying the watch party and you're enjoying the game so far, all right, we have 2 more matches for the day. Next matchup, which we're gonna put a prediction up for right now, is going to be Dignitas versus Ninjas in Pyjamas. Dignitas being apparently Jack, Jorius, and Stizzy, and NIP being Oski, Nas, and Itachi. Turtle King, it was Ethan, right? Yeah, it was Ethan that promised 10 gifted subs. All right, well. Wow, what a fucking lobby, man. What a game. What an absolutely incredible game. I love that. Ugh. Oh, man. All right. What happened with the North American matches? NRG won. Are we not surprising? Are we surprised, right? Ethan's not even here? Is he? Why am I not surprised? Well, give him the 5 minutes, guys, all right? Give him the 5 minutes before we, like, crucify him, right? 220 viewers and few people talking, that's odd. Well, I mean, with the YouTube stream specifically, I know a lot of people watch my YouTube stream on their smart TV. All the people that watch on, like, desktop and phones, stuff like that, most of them watch on Twitch. I know a lot of people have, like, the YouTube app on their TV. And they don't have the Twitch app on their TV, so they just watch my stream on the Twitch app. So honestly, a lot of the 200 people are probably on their smart TVs right now. So the chat's a lot slower than something like Twitch or TikTok, for example. But, I mean, I don't really mind. I mean, I don't need the chat to be the most active thing of all time. Like, if people want to just watch and not chat, I mean, that's fine. You know? Doesn't really make a difference to me. You know, I just want people to enjoy the stream however they want to. Yeah, somebody said they would gift 10 subs if GK won the series. Now, believe it or not, doesn't look like they're gonna gift 10 subs. Are any of us surprised? No, not really, but I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt. I'm letting them have their 5 minutes as they are entitled to by the bylaws of the stream. However, I'm not gonna be surprised if I don't end up seeing a 10 gifted pull through from the person who promised them. All right. Destroyer 88 R2D2, I got you with the heart. Do you guys write your 2s from top to bottom or bottom to top? All cover? Well, you don't have to do that. Hold on, Destroyer. Don't do that. You already gifted a lot, man. You guys write it top to bottom? I write them bottom to the top. I've always wrote things weird, though, you know? I've always, like, written things, I guess, in the wrong order. All the girls in my middle school would make fun of me for that. They'd make fun of me for that and for, like, my big butt. I think they were just projecting. But, you know. fuck him, you know. Here is the heart for you, Destroyer. Thank you very much for the support. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on the wall for you. Oh, look at these fuckers. Look at him, he's upside down again. I said. He's looking at me, isn't he? I love you too, buddy. Oh man, the lights in my background just flickered. Sometimes the light switch like resets. I wonder if I gotta reset. I wonder if I gotta reset the power outlet. Look at him. Oh man. Hey, Black Thunder, thank you for gifting a sub to get us to the, thank you for gifting a sub to get us to the sub goal for the, well, not the sub goal, sorry. We have a bigger sub goal today because we got lots of things, but that is the wheel spin goal, so we will go ahead and spin that thing. Orpheus wants you? Yeah, he's a cute little guy. He's a happy little man. He lives a good life, man. He lives a good life. Mod gets taxed. All right, mods. Turtle King, I know you just hit 500,000, but prepare to lose it. All right. Whoa! Whoa, what the fuck? Holy 20? 20? 20 gifted subs. We're doing that now, huh? Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on.
Series of the day.
The Dragon 85 370. Thank you for the 50. Thank you for the 50. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Destroyer 88. You didn't have to do that, man. But thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. All right.
I gotta talk to you, man.
Spartan Booty.
Like the original roster we met.
Turtle King.
Was
anyone else here?
Game 7
what other mods? What other mods are here?
Some of the most legendary Game 7s in the history
just you
of
two?
RLCS.
I think it's just you two.
Does it get easier?
Is Bear here?
Like the emotions?
Nah, the
Bear was just here.
For me, I always get nervous, but I mean,
was he here as we spun the wheel?
Our mentality going into this split or this regional. And
yo, White Snoop, thank you for the tier 1.
So, yeah.
No? Okay, well I'll just have you guys. Sorry.
About that, because I mean, there was talk in the community about that, like how's the mental for GK Esports going to be going into this event? And there was
White Snoop! What the fuck?
We're like down by 2.
Thank you for the 5 gifted, guys. Oh, sorry, Turtle.
Bot kickoffs. Was that a mental?
Sorry,
reset?
Turtle.
Like, what was that moment like for y'all?
I don't know. We just started doing fake kickoff on like every kickoff, and we just kept doing it because it kept working. So I don't know. We just never stopped. We
saved again. Yeah, like, man. And we hit the sub goal for the day with that 5 gifted. Oh my god, guys.
Well, I do gotta wonder about you guys. You know, there is a
chance we're not doing the shirt off goal.
But you do kind of have to.
Can you just do exclamation goal 5?
Are you thinking about that right now, or is this just a game at a time? Kind of what's the conversation like?
Still have over 500K.
Oh
my god!
I don't know. We weren't even sure how Friday would go, so you know, we're just trying to take it one step at a time. You know, win the series we want. We're focused on the regional, not the major.
Absolutely. You're sitting down there at 6th place right now, but with a win in this event, you could be in the conversation there. We'd love to see you play in Birmingham.
Dude, I swear if you rewind the stream 15 minutes, we're at like 8 subs.
On the next matchup, and Ninjas and Pyjamas,
and now we're at 61. What the hell, guys?
But, you know, they can bring out like
rosters. I'm not going to show them, but I will tell you them.
So
Dignitas is apparently Jack, Stizzy, and Jorius. All right. Okay, Ninjas and Pyjamas is Itachi, Nas, and Oski. All right, there you go.
Thank you.
Hearts. We gotta do hearts
Well,
because
that is
Old Breed
100%
just gifted 10
versus
subs.
GK Esports
Old
done.
Breed,
They have moved forward. GK
Old
Esports
Breed,
into the
Dragon,
quarterfinals.
and,
They await the conclusion of the
Destroyer.
matches we see above
What
us here.
color
Match
would you
A,
guys
Karmine
like
Corp
for the
versus
hearts?
Redemption, the loser.
You got
Play
red,
it
white,
against
pink,
GK
and light pink.
tomorrow. The winner moving into the semifinals. 2 more matches on the day. This one a thrilling match. I mean, yeah, honestly, there was points.
We need to ban
gentlemen,
Ethan.
where
Yeah,
it
get
felt
him,
like
get him the fuck out of
series
here.
was over
Get him the fuck
one
out of
way
here.
Or the other. What a series! What a moment for our boy Joyo.
I think it's so exciting as well to see players who
Pink?
last
We got a
season
pink for
especially
Dragon.
Kind of, they
All
had
right.
their moments. They had a few little pop-off bits, and we saw them from their heights, their absolute heights of Joyo, winning majors, to then.
All right, so
not
Dragon,
getting to
the
that
Dragon,
level, and now
85-37.
finding teammates that can then ultimately bring them back up and actually stay at that level from last season. It's fantastic to see, and Joyo in particular, Shogun, I think he had a pretty stunning
Or
series.
85-370.
I mean, as always, when Joyo is
370.
playing well, he's one of the most difficult players in the
All
world,
right.
in the world to go against.
What
Especially
about-
when he was like playing at pace. I was
Red
impressed
again,
with
but
this.
can you
For
wait
me,
down
legitimately
Rob Man?
a standout
Yeah, I got
player there
you.
was Archie.
Yeah.
Archie is usually such
Just
a
Rob
rock,
Man?
but now this passing that he has.
And then what
started to
about
develop,
what about Old Breed?
so
Did he say what he
difficult to play
wanted?
against.
What color he
The only
wanted?
thing, maybe sometimes he's got like a little bit of that old sort of Devo mentality, which annoys me on occasion, where it's like, you can take the shot now, but this doesn't have to go
Rob Man
backboard.
from
But that's a
YT.
small gripe
Got
against
it.
a player that is creating so many chances.
Oh, there was this moment in game 3, Archie's ceiling pass to Joyo. Like, that was just so cool. Like, oh, they got so many stylish moments. And we haven't even talked about the
Got you.
Batmobile, the resurgence, the revival. What season is it right now?
Did-
folks?
did
13
Old
only
Breed
play it
13
more than
say
anyone's
anything?
Played it in 2 years.
Otherwise,
here
I'll just,
across
like,
the
pick a random
entire
color.
league, which is just kind of fun stuff. I did see him going for a demo at one point, though, and I felt that the opponent short-hopped over him. So something to adjust there on Batmobiles. Maybe demo's not as easy. But we will see. We got 2 more matches to go on the day. These 2 matches, not going to be elimination matches, but we do have Vitality.
I hate it right now. The chat is so
securing
fast, I
their
can't talk to
spot. Yeah, I
anyone.
meant to ask Joyo if he had anything he wanted to say to the Vitality
Well,
fans.
I mean,
you're welcome or something.
That means I'm doing well,
forgot
so
about it here.
I'm sure he'll
Vitality
maybe you
will.
can be happy for me.
Yeah, he probably will here, Stumpy. Vitality going to be happy about this one, though. 2 French teams here now having fully punched their tickets to Birmingham.
What does that even mean,
I mean,
Leapos?
also, you need to look just past the Birmingham spot. You earn so many points from going to majors. Even if, for whatever freak reason, KARMINE CORP and Vitality end up finishing last, they still earn points over teams that actually end up staying at home. Looking forward to the Raleigh major. Of
Okay,
course,
so I
as
didn't
well.
see Old
And
Breed
then
13
Worlds
say anything
in
about what
Lyon
color he
in
wants.
France. Just making the majors is a massive step of these players' journeys.
This is a big one here. So our team's continuing to get ready to go, folks. We have
Just
2
make
more
sure.
matches on
Just
the
make
day.
sure he
The
didn't say
next
anything,
match
I didn't miss
gonna
it.
be between the 2 teams
Yeah, he has 0
sitting at
messages in this
3rd
chat.
and 4th. We know Geek is trying to play
Okay,
their
I'm gonna put
way
his name
into this
on
event.
a
If they can make
white
some big
heart.
upsets, and especially if certain results go their way. They
Actually,
can
no, I'll
take
do
away
light
one of
pink,
those
'cause
2
nobody
spots.
likes
So
light pink.
It's so important
No,
here
maybe
for
he
Ninjas
will.
of Pyjamas and Dignitas to get the win
All right.
here, secure that 3rd place spot, get ahead of each other. These are the 2 teams vying for those spots, currently in the spots, trying to separate themselves from the pack here, Shogun.
This is my first
to get
stream,
this,
by the
you're
way. Well,
automatically,
welcome to the
locked
stream,
in for
man.
7 points at least. in
Maybe you
this
didn't
event,
know.
You know, and
Maybe you
at that
didn't.
Point,
You know?
Grand finals is worth 10. Winning the entire thing is worth 15. So you are forcing the teams below you to do a lot of work. You're forcing GK to do an awful lot of work. So for some of these teams, that will put them pretty much out of reach.
What do you think of Appjack? When
but
he's
Dignitas,
on,
I
he
mean,
is
they
one of the
had
best players in the
such
world.
A resurgence. There were so many people.
He's such a
walking after
grinder.
Open one. Stizzy's not the guy.
I respect his
That
grind.
was the main court. It was very cut and dry that people thought he just wasn't ready for this level. And then one tournament later, you see the pop off from him when he got the wins.
Did we just get a
He
sub?
is suddenly
Why are my lights
a
going
lot
crazy?
Better of a pick for this.
Are my
team.
lights just going crazy
And,
for you guys
hopefully
too, or is that like the
means he is
screen?
settled and he's ready.
Am I going crazy? I might be going crazy.
I think maybe the biggest confidence maker of a player.
I think you should adopt like 2 of my kids and make them RL Prodigy. Sorry, bro, I don't coach.
There was going to be tutting
I
or
don't coach, bro.
sighing or anything like
Sorry.
that in the comms of Dignitas. But
I
then
don't
you've
coach,
also then
bro.
got the fact that previously to
All right.
get the winner in the series against Vitality.
Here we go.
Last event,
We got-
it was Stizzy
we
going
got
out and gets a
Rob
double
Man
bump
from
flip reset
YT,
out the way.
the Dragon,
Dignitas, IT,
85, 370,
absolutely on fire at the
and we
moment,
got
but they
Old
stand
Breed
right in
13.
front of
Thank
them
you guys so
with-
much for the
with
gifted
the
subs.
team that myself and Cole are very
put
big
one
fans of, that we
right
do the
up
Friday
here.
broadcasts for, that we are their official team stream for, Ninjas in Pyjamas. And
Right.
yesterday
One right
they
there.
had a bit of a screamer in their group. The only team to really knock them down a peg was KARMINE CORP, and even we were saying at the time was, you can't really be too upset about losing 3-0 to KARMINE CORP.
They're a difficult team to take on under any circumstance here. But for this one, so important for both these teams.
Do you parent
again,
or are
if
we
Dignitas
getting the milk?
Win this
You
match,
gotta
they
get it,
secure
man.
at least, at very least, a tiebreaker.
That YouTube
to
vid is
make it
hilarious.
To Birmingham.
Wait, which
Dignitas
one?
with the win here, outright clinch a spot. So for both,
We want to
these
see the
teams, plenty
cats.
to play for in this match. And
all right, guys, tell you
the
what.
Question I feel like on everybody's mind.
Tell you what,
right?
man.
Obviously, Dignitas, they hopped the pond here. Back
We are at.
players, Appjack going back to.
We are at 99,639 followers.
Okay, it's fine.
If I see that number go to 99,
okay, this is
660. I'll show you guys the cats until the next match happens. All right.
This is the moment.
Now, in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and change my titles on the different platforms to reflect the current game that's happening.
Yeah, and I think that you need to, I want to talk about Stizzy a little bit more, but with apparently Jack himself, he's such an incredible leader, I think, in these teams where he can speak through problems so efficiently, but then also suggest solutions so efficiently at the exact same time. And I think that with a young player like Stizzy, with a little bit of an up and down player like Jory is, you need to be able to have an in-game captain like that. They've then got the mind of Violent Panda, two-time world champion, a coach that has been pretty much everywhere.
All right, guys, come on, we can get this up. We need 7 more followers.
Team, and I think that
actually, we need 17 more followers, guys. We're almost at 100,000 followers too. So if you guys are enjoying the stream and you want to help support, even if you guys don't want to support monetarily, which is absolutely okay, if y'all drop a follow on the stream right now,
can I point out something that was just really
you can help us get to 100,000 followers today.
Here a little bit. We have got an entire pre-match with Dignitas, and the word Jorius and quarterfinals has not come up a single time. It's a new era for this man. It's a new day.
What is tax and stream reward? Basically, you just pay taxes for no reason. Nothing happens.
If he loses now, everybody, you can tick Jorius not making out of the quarterfinals off your.
What cologne do you wear? I don't wear cologne. Run ad? Oh, good comms, actually.
Which goal do you rate more highly last week? The
good
Joyous,
comms.
Like ceiling backboard.
All right, guys, 2 more followers and I'll show you guys the cats. 2 more new followers and I'll show you guys the cats. We got Bilbo Bag.
For pure quality, I've still got to go for the
We got Poland Boy. All right.
A
deal is a deal. There you go. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'll leave you guys with the casters. They're going to do some analysis. I'm going to go put the mug away. I'm going to go throw out the trash. I'm going to go pee. And then we're going to fucking cast some shit, dude. We're going to have a fucking fun time.
Just fine. I rate that one slightly, but I mean, they did incredible for NIP though. I mean, Stumpy, obviously you've been watching them the last few days. Who's sort of the player that's really popping off it? Because I feel like it changes a lot of the time on this team.
It can definitely switch, but I think the main man that's normally going to be the one to look at, especially when it gets to, I think, the playoff time, I think it's going to be Nas. Nas has the most explosive mechanical pop-offs and is a top 3 player in the world in certain series at various points. I think yesterday, for me, it was Oski. Oski was a phenomenal player. He was the best player on NIP yesterday, at least from the eye test, not looked at the numbers for it necessarily. And I think when then you look at Itachi, he wasn't as impactful as you would normally see. Today is a new day, so maybe that's all going to change. It's all going to turn up on its head, and Itachi's going to suddenly be the guy. But I think, yeah, for me, have a look at Oski, have a look at Nas, as those 2 in particular, because they have been the most impactful players yesterday and through the events prior.
I think Nas as well will take like an awful lot of inspiration from Drali, where they are both, incredible ones players that have tried to make themselves known in the 3v3 scene. And if we've seen, for me right now, Drali is undisputed best player in the world. And he'll be looking at us going,
I agree.
Yeah, but I can beat you in 1v1s, so why can't I just take this spot? I mean, there's nothing to say otherwise. So, I mean, for both the Moroccans, they'll be looking at this just going, wow, we're just sort of taking over at the moment, but I'm going to take your spot as well.
We do have a slightly developing story here right now. One of the Ninjas and Pyjamas players is AWOL. We don't know where they are.
Can I lock this prediction sheet real quick so nobody can change it?
It is Nas apparently is not shown up for the match yet. 2 minutes ago, the forfeiture timer, the DQ timer began. It was 7 minutes to get there. So they are now in probably about, at this point, 4.5 minutes from being disqualified unless Nas shows up for it.
I thought it was just game. Is it just game 1?
Yeah, it'll be game 1, and then DQ timer then starts out then for game 2, and so on and so on. They forfeit game by game.
Game by game.
Can someone go and knock on Nas's door?
Apparently-
Because I've just spoken you up. Come on.
I've heard he's on the way now. He's
Nas
on the way.
is in the
So
building.
We'll see. So he's rushing to his PC to try and get ready to go. So rules are rules, and the rules are in place for situations like this. So they will apply the rule book as it is written. But yeah, we'll see how that happens. And I mean, how does that change?
Nas isn't here?
Like think about like getting yourself and your
They're about to
routine
forfeit?
as a team, having a player trying sitting down last minute,
Wait,
trying to
what?
make sure everything's good to go. Like for some teams, that like wake up call could genuinely mean you'll play your best Rocket League you've ever seen. For some teams, it might really be rough.
Weirdly, actually, I think Stumpy, you're kind of like a magnet for this, where your teams that you cast seem to have these issues where they can't get through. Endpoint ages ago that had to like move their.
Wait, Nash just isn't here?
They
over
did.
the coach's house.
No, not the coaches. They had to move it to the CEO of Endpoint, Pete's
Wait.
house. They had to play in Pete's loft.
Nah, they're
Unlike
smiling, so
sold-out
there's no
wooden
way he's not
tables.
here.
And then, need I remind you all,
They're
they
smiling, so there's no way.
won that
There's no way he's not here.
They
He's gotta
won
be
it
here.
from Pete's loft, right?
He's gotta be
It
here.
was unbelievable. It was something we've never seen before. They then didn't ever go back and do Pete's loft buff. But fingers crossed that NIP can move into Pete's loft if needs be, if Nas needs to have a
Maybe
quick
Nas
trip
is over there
over.
already. He's got the entire.
That'd be
PC.
nice. That'd be lovely. But to your point, Wavepunk, I think it's very interesting because we don't know where Nas has been before right now. We don't know if they've done all of their, their team warm-up.
You're waiting
I
on
doubt that he's
Nas?
just not
Yeah,
showed
yeah,
up and then all of
I
a
know that,
sudden
Turtle
he has
King.
to
I
run
gather
back
that.
from
I'm
the
just
shops
saying,
because he's
like,
forgotten that they're playing an
the fact that I'm
RLCS
seeing them on their
series.
face cams laughing and smiling means he's probably on his way.
There's going to be,
Gotta be.
a quick little reset, then they're all going to get back into it. We'll see what ends up
Yeah, my
happening.
teammates here. Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
That's good.
I hope so
Haven't seen
too,
official
man.
confirmation Nas is in the lobby.
So we
Yes!
don't get
will-
Snasky. No.
No, they will be playing with full strength, but yeah, the question of
Okay,
whether
sweet.
this will seek to, whether
They are
this will
here.
benefit
All right.
Ninjas in Pajamas.
Is it
or
Jace?
hurt
Thank
them
you for giving a
remains to be
sub
seen. I mean,
on
I
the
generally- I've
TikTok
experienced this
stream.
in so many different circumstances when
I
something
appreciate
just
that.
goes
Is it
not
Jace?
catastrophically wrong, but just a little bit wrong. Right before the start of something, everybody approaches the situation with so much more active. You're so much more alert. It like wakes you up just a little bit in a really beneficial way.
I will say, if
Or
it's done
it shakes
anything-
you up.
If it's done anything, NIP's vibes look immaculate right now.
They look great.
Pure smiles.
They're a happy
They're
team, man.
pure
They're
relief.
vibes. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
All right.
let us know. You
Done
guys
deal.
gonna
Thank you for
win
the Prime
Progressive
sub.
fan vote here. Hashtag NIP for
Appreciate
NIP,
that, man.
hashtag DIG for Dignitas.
All right, guys.
We'll make our predictions on the desk as well. Stumpy, who you got?
As
predictions
they
are already
the team
closed.
That I do, and also because I believe that they could probably win this over Dig despite losing last time 4-2. NIP for me. Give me the Nip Boys. Hashtag nipple the way.
Yep. Predictions are already
Dignitas the
closed.
entire way. I took Dignitas 3 weeks ago. I'm taking them today. I think that they are just the better squad.
Wow.
I mean, you got Jorius in peak form, new era. You got Stizzy, the newest hotness from Europe, and you got the two most solid mental minds in the world in Appjack and Violent Panda. Yeah,
And
give
yet.
me Dignitas.
Easy.
And yet.
That sounded too much like hashtag NIP.
In the middle of the
Oh.
In Pete's loft. Come on, Pete's loft.
We'll see if he can do it. They're the fan
Once they said
favorites
he's finally
in chat.
there.
They are the expert favorites on the desk. Dignitas.
I'm
is
glad,
their match
man.
to lose. Can they secure? Can they clinch a spot?
Why is this guy
and throw them
spamming in
here
the
with
chat?
a win over Ninjas in Pajamas?
Do people just want to get like timed out?
Things spicy with the win over Dignitas, folks. Let's play some Rocket League. Find out who's going where.
Yeah.
Dignitas versus
Okay.
Ninjas in Pajamas.
Anyways, guys. Dignitas versus NIP. Very interesting game going on here. Gonna make a bold prediction here, guys. Whoever ends up winning the first game and then winning 3 more after that is probably gonna win the series. Holy double kickoff. Nas not gonna be able to make it there for though. Jorius gonna be on the ball. I need to check my phone for something really quickly. Try not to hate me too bad. Although I'm sure a lot of you already are. Oh my god, why is this guy on his phone? Absolute bum of a streamer. Alright. Now Itachi, gonna have the Dutch up here. Now it's Stizzy, gonna follow the ball. Looking for the 50. Oski gonna get the touch off the wall. Apparently Jack and I won the dribble. If there's anybody on the team that you want with possession of the ball, dribbling the ball, it's gonna be that man. I mean, that guy's been playing ones consistently longer than I've even been alive, maybe. Probably not, but close to it. Now Oski gonna look for a 50 to get the ball out here. NIP has very, very scary offensive weapons in Itachi, Nas, and Oski. All 3 of them incredibly mechanical players who can make anything happen at the drop of a dime. However, That being said, Jorius, Appjack, and Stizzy, all three of them have their moments as well. Now, I would say out of all the players on the field, probably Nas is going to be the one you're going to look to see those highlight, incredible, never-before-seen mechanics plays. But that being said, Itachi, Oski, Jorius, Appjack, Stizzy, every single one of them is going to be able to absolutely blow your socks off with their wonderful mechanics. So, let's look to see who's going to strike first in game number 1. Appjack with the soft touch here, looking for the air dribble. Gets the flip reset, but unfortunately a little bit too far underneath the ball. Not going to be able to get the flip on net, but it's possible he didn't even want to do that. When you see him recovering with that flip reset, using it to kind of get down and gain a little bit of momentum, Appjack with the save, Stizzy with the follow-up, everybody from Dignitas on low boost. And when you see Appjack get that flip reset and flip under the ball, get a little bit of momentum, and then shoot or get a demo, it's almost better for their team than if he had gotten the flip onto the net because his teammate's able to follow up and take a shot. And now Dignitas, standing strong on defense here. A little bit scary so far, but not going to be too scary to the point where they can't deal with it. Stizzy going to look for a 50 there. Oski now with a clear upfield. Nas going to be up for the ball first. Appjack sitting on the backboard there. Nas looking for the double. Can't find a triple. Oski going to be there, though, before Appjack can. Itachi an open net. Stizzy makes the save off of the inside of the goal. Appjack looking for a touch over to the backboard. Nas awkward. Oski there to help him out. And now Stizzy going to jump towards the midfield, and Nas clears the ball away. Appjack going to be controlling. Nas looking for a 50 there. But Appjack does get the 50 over towards Joris. Now Joris with the 50 as well. Stizzy on his goal line. Going to pop the ball up. Good control there. Full boost air dribble. Cut out by Oski. Now Appjack looking for the double, but Nas is there. Nas also a very talented ones player. Same with Jorius. Very, very top tier talent in this lobby here. Just all around. All very well-rounded and extremely consistent players. And top tier talents. Now Nas with the follow-up shot there. Stizzy gonna touch the ball up to Joris. Joris with a soft touch, fakes the ball. Joris rocking the Miami Dolphins decal. Wonder if he actually likes the team or if he just likes the way that the decal feels. Who knows, man? Joris looking for the challenge, but Oski gets the touch first. Now Stizzy looking to just touch the ball forward. It's a 50 on the ball. Again touching it forward, but zero boost here. Not going to be able to make much happen. Itachi takes the ball off of him. Appjack now with full boost. Trying to make Itachi make a mistake and give the ball away for free, but he's not going to do it. Stizzy now. Pre-jumping the touch. Oski going to be next on the shot. Oski gets the shot over the defender, but the ball goes high. Nas going to look for a follow-up shot. Stizzy there to cover it with zero boost now. Looking to just stay close to the ball. Not able to, but Jory is able to make the save. And now Oski with a big shot. Appjack going to have the full boost and have a save. For free. Very, very even game so far. Lots of offensive chances, lots of shots going on the net, and lots of saves from Team Dignitas. Now Appjack looking for one more. Stizzy gonna look for another touch. Stizzy gets the musty flick over the top. Itachi there, gonna have one touch forward. Calico, thank you for the prime sub. Now Oski into the ceiling, gets a double off of the ceiling. Not gonna be able to find much else though. Jory's looking for a double off of the corner. Again, not going to be able to find it. Nas with one touch. Nas with a flip across. Itachi plays patiently. And Itachi gets the shot. Bottom left. And that's going to be the lead in game number 1 with 30 seconds left. Appjack unfortunately covering the pass, but he didn't cover the pass far enough to the left. Appjack got a little bit nervous there, trying to challenge the ball and cover the pass at the same time, and just not possible to do so. He knew his teammate had the net covered for the shot, but he does need to challenge the ball eventually. Otherwise, the shot can just go on the net uncontested. Now, Joris with a solo play up the field. Joris looking for another touch, gets the boost grab. Itachi going to be there first, though. Now Stizzy with one touch off the wall. Itachi a little awkward. Nas going to have one touch. The clear goes out towards the mid. Joris going to be on the ball first. Itachi blocks the touch. Appjack going to have control here with 60 boost. And now Nas grabbing the full boost, letting Oski take the ball, though. Oski with a 50. Stizzy staying on full boost. 50's the ball into the corner for Nas. Now Joris out towards the mid, over to apparently Jack with the shot. Nas makes the save, and NIP take game number 1. It was a stalemate literally the entire game, and NIP just score one goal. One goal with 30 seconds left in the game, and they take it. How common are demos in tournaments? Extremely common. Is Stream Elements better than Streamlabs? I like it more. Slow lobby. This lobby is faster than anything you've ever played on in your entire life, and I can guarantee that. Great pass from Nas. Good IQ there to know not to shoot it there. What you yawning for? It's 1 p.m. I'm not sure. I think I'm just not breathing because I'm casting so much. I'm just fucking, you know? And so I'm not really breathing. We do have to spin the wheel again, by the way, because we didn't get to spin the wheel after the first mod gets taxed. We did hit 50 subs, so we will go ahead and spin the wheel now. And a random chatter, wait. Random chatter timeout. All right, who wants it? Who fucking wants it, guys? Grab water instead of coffee? I have water. All right? Don't fucking tell me how to live my life. Yawning doesn't mean your body needs... Wait. What? Does mean your body needs more oxygen. Mods, one of you guys can go ahead and time somebody out on Twitch. I got the TikTok one covered. All right, guys. Turtle King pick somebody to time out. You can stop spamming on the Twitch now. All right, now apparently Jack gonna collect the ball here. Good 50 for Jorius. Jorius now with the 50 into the ceiling. Appjack going for one. Stizzy gonna be left as the last man back here. Gets the touch into the corner. A pretty heavy touch though. And Nas gonna be on the ball first, passing it back to his teammate, but his teammate was already pre-jumping. Apparently Jack now able to get a counter attack if he makes a quick work of it. Now Nas, all the way back with full boost, gets one touch, lands, gets another. Stizzy now gonna look to control this ball. Nas just gonna take their boost. Gets the pass out mid. Oski gonna be a little bit behind him. Now Stizzy looking for the plan B, not able to get the shot. Appjack gonna look for one more. Appjack with a flip reset there. Jorius gonna be up for it first. Switch off of the Miami Dolphins decal. And now Stizzy looking for the pre-flip redirect, but Itachi sits on the goal line. Calls his bluff. Thank you, Tom Decker. I appreciate it. Thank you for the prime sub. Happy 4 months. Apparently Jack gonna get a shot. Stizzy not gonna be able to make the play. And now Oski gets a 50 into apparently Jack into the corner. Nas gonna have a big clear out as well. Stizzy with the touch up now. Stizzy looking for one more. Jorius into the ceiling. Now Oski gonna get the touch across. Appjack now over to Stizzy. Stizzy with the touch across. And Jorius gonna make the defensive effort here. Jorius has the entire net covered. Advantages of playing several ones games and being very, very high level as ones is that your defense tends to be very composed. Now Itachi gonna have an air dribble upfield. Stizzy controlling it on the goal line. Very, very scary there from Stizzy. Now Stizzy gonna get the demo, but Itachi makes the save into the crossbar. Now Stizzy getting the touch across. Appjack gonna turn up the wall here for this, but has no boost. Jorius, the only man on Dignitas with boost until Stizzy grabbed 100 and maybe looked like a damn fool. Now Itachi looking to stay on this. Itachi gets one touch, but Stizzy cuts it out. Now Nas into the corner gets a double. Just forcing the Dignitas players to wait a little bit longer to go for that ball. Buying his teammates a little bit more time. Now Itachi gonna go out of the net here, knowing Oski has a touch. Apparently Jack gonna wait back here. Gonna try to touch the ball high there for Stizzy. Stizzy gonna take control now. Tries to get a pre-flip touch on the ball, but not able to stay on it. Gets one more extra touch though, just to make NIP wait a little bit longer. And another dead even 0-0 game from NIP and Dignitas. It really does feel like it's two immovable objects playing up against each other. Both of them have great offense, but both of them also have amazing defense. I am not going to be surprised if we see a lot more 1-1 or even 0-0 overtimes in this game. Now Stizzy with a touch upfield. Oski gonna have a big clear there. Jorius up to Stizzy. Stizzy looking for the simple shot. Nas is gonna be there on the near post. Driving up the back wall. And making the save. Itachi now with a touch into the corner. Stizzy hitting the ball high. Apparently Jack getting the demo now. Now Jorius gonna take the ball across. Stizzy, touch upfield. Now over to apparently Jack. Apparently Jack touching the ball up high. Looking for one more. Looking for a double. Nas gonna be up on that. Stizzy onto the backboard. And the shot from Jorius saved by Nas on the goal line. Now Appjack looking for the shot, can't find it. Oski going to be on the back wall, going to be able to control that ball. Jorius just trying to keep the ball in here. Dignitas have a lot of pressure, but they're not actually making the most out of it. They're not able to capitalize. They're not able to score, make good demos, make good boost grabs, enough to the point where NIP's defense will falter. NIP has been playing extremely consistently on their defense, trusting each other, letting each other take the 50s when they can, and moving out of defense when they know that their teammate has an uncontested touch on the ball. Now Oski with a big clear upfield here. Jorius has enough boost to leave the corner for his teammate. Appjack might be able to get to this first. Not able to find it though. Itachi and Oski both going to be there. Appjack over the defender, but Oski goes onto the backboard immediately. Now Nash with a chance for a double. But Jorius is going to be on the backboard, so Jorius meets him there, takes the 50. Appjack going to be in the net. A little awkward there. Stizzy needs to help him out. Itachi is there for the touch from Stizzy. And now Oski going to be on the touch. Oski with a touch up towards the backboard. Jorius there for the big clear. Oski with a back flip. Gets in front of the ball. Itachi now with the 50. Stizzy going to be there first. NIP's there. Nash with the shot in midfield. Nash now off of the corner. Appjack going to go up for that. Gets bumped by Itachi. And that ball is going to go down. And we're going to have our first overtime of the day. Not of the day, but of the series. NIP versus Dignitas. Now Stizzy gonna have the touch off the backboard. And no shot comes through for NIP. Now Stizzy with the control. Stizzy up for one. Stizzy gets a reset. Itachi there for the 50. Now Jorius, the ball pops out. Appjack gonna be in that. A little bit awkward there, but does do well to control the ball out to the sidewall. Now Nash, full boost. Nash over one, gets the reset. Now Jorius gonna be off the backboard. Jorius controls it. And now the ball gets hit out towards the mid. Stizzy gonna be there first. Oski gonna get one touch. Oski looking for a double. Gets the double off of the backboard. Nash is up, but the shot is saved by Stizzy. Now Jorius off of the sideball. Jorius with a skim upfield. Appjack waiting for the pass. Bang! Apparently Jack gets the first goal of the series for Dignitas, and they win game number 2. Apparently Jack and Dignitas, 1 goal. Two goals total in the series throughout 2 games. This may very well be the biggest defensive bout we've seen all day. This matchup has a chance to get the new record for longest overtime. Dude, I mean, I'm trying to make things hype, but it's just like a shot, oh, saved. Another shot, oh, saved. Oh my god, an incredible shot, oh, it's saved. It's like there's not a lot of back and forth compared to the GK versus 100% series. That was back and forth. You know what I mean? That was crazy. I downloaded it from Epic Games app. I fear I am wildly out of context for this conversation. Alright, guys. Why aren't you in RLCS? We're literally playing in the open tonight. Alright, Nash now with a 50 on the kickoff. Oski gonna take the ball first here. 30 boost. And he takes a 50. Now Itachi with full. 1 touch off of the sidewall. Oski looking for the redirect. Can't find the touch on the ball. He had to make a very precise touch on that ball there with the corner of his car into the far post of the net. Would have been very difficult, but would have been possible for sure. Now Stizzy. 26 boost here. Over to Appjack. Appjack with a bump on the defender, but Jorius, the shot goes high. Apparently Jack now going to be in a little bit of a 1v1 here. Of course he's comfortable in those situations. You're never going to be entirely comfortable in a 1v1 against a pro player. However, for Appjack, he does that all day. Now Stizzy with the reset. The 50 from Nash goes down to apparently Jack. He skies it off the crossbar, gets the bump on the guy in net, and Jorius makes the shot. Great play from apparently Jack. Great value out of the offensive press from them. Nash is forced to commit. Appjack gets the shot over the crossbar. Itachi commits. Appjack gets the demo on the last man of the net, and it's an open net for Joreus. Snacks, I'm going to end the stream and then start again later. As nice as it would be to carry over all the viewership from this stream into the next one, I need to eat and I need to go to the gym. So I'm not gonna do one long stream. No, I'm not gonna do a gym stream. No, I'm not gonna do an eating stream. Don't ask. Now Joreus off of the ceiling, not able to find the double, but the shot comes through. Nice save from Appjack there, meets the opponent at the ball. Joreus gonna get the touch off the corner. Looking to take an air dribble, just make a 50. Beats 2 defenders just by getting a flip reset air dribble there. And now the ball pops out mid for Stizzy. Looking to control it. Gets one touch, gets a reset mid, but nobody there to follow it up except for Itachi. Now the ball up onto the sidewall for Joreus, but an ass is there to cut it out. Big clear out. Goes straight to Oski. Oski looking for a double here, but Appjack is there on the backboard. Joreus now kind of waiting on the boost there. Joreus hits it up to Appjack, but Itachi's there to cut it out. Itachi with low boost, trying to get the ball mid for Oski, but not able to reach it. Nas now going to have full boost on the backboard now with 50. Taking the ball into his possession. Looking for an air dribble reset. Can't find the reset part of the air dribble reset. Stizzy now at the midfield. Gets a good soft touch. Going to look to get a scoop reset here. Gets one more. Gets an air dribble over another. Now Joreus going to have a touch here into the sidewall. Appjack decides not to go for it, seeing that Nas was up, seeing he was beat. Now Joreus looking to 50 the ball into the wall. Stizzy now with a 50. Over to Joreus. Joreus with a clear upfield. Gets a good beat. Joreus looking for one more here. Gets a reset. Not able to find a double. Does dunk Oski. And now Appjack gonna look for the next touch here. Can't quite find it. Itachi gonna have one more. Itachi 50s it out to the side with Stizzy. Now Nas in a 1v1 against Joreus. Gets it past Joreus, but Appjack is there to make the save. And now Stizzy with a good control on the backboard gets the ball over 2 defenders. Nas gonna have a double into the corner. Nas looking to stay on here. Decides not to flip for that first time. Elects instead to wave dash onto the wall in order to stay on the ball. Cheeseburger, there's absolutely no reason to type that message in all caps. Let's keep it civil here, huh? Itachi now off of his own back wall. Looking for the big clear. Nobody pressuring the ball from Team NIP. Stizzy gets bumped into the huge clear downfield. Joreus trying to read it off the back wall. Can't. Appjack clears it high. Itachi with low boost has to dish that ball out to Oski. And now Oski going to take the ball up to the back wall. Oski with a reset, looking for the mid pass, looking for the air dribble bump. Gets the bump, but Stizzy is there on the ball. Appjack now going to look to hit the ball up to the wall. Can't find it. Oski there. Touching the ball up to Nas. NIP just looking to play keep away from Dignitas here. Nas with one more touch here, but the ball is going to go to Joreus. Now Joreus hitting it across to apparently Jack. Joreus now off the sidewall. Nas going to be there. Gets one touch out towards the mid. Appjack misses the ball. Itachi going to have a pass over to Oski. Oski looking for a pass back. Joreus just sitting in net, but Itachi not able to get around that ball enough to make a shot. And now Nas going to have a touch up towards the sidewall. Oski going to be there first. Itachi onto the sidewall. Itachi looking for the shot downfield. But Dignitas going to be there first, and now Appjack with full boost. I just spit all over my monitor. I'm going to have to wipe that up. Apparently F sounds are going to cause that. Stizzy now off of the sidewall. Looking for a 50 as well. Appjack gets a good solid first touch. Now the ball goes off of the corner for NIP. Again, another one-goal game. Neither team making an extraordinary amount of offensive chances happening. It seems like it's not even an immovable object versus an unstoppable force. It seems like it's two immovable objects against each other. And just eventually, the ball happens to end up in one of the goals every once in a while. These guys have been playing each other extremely closely and not giving each other any chances at all. Every single challenge has a member of the other team on it. Every single shot has a member of the other team there to save it. No aggressive overcommits from either team so far. Oski now with the air dribble cut out by Joreus. The ball is hit high from Itachi. Nas going to be on it first, but it goes off the sidewall. Nas looking for another. Can't find it. The ball's going to go down, and Dignitas win game number 2 in a one-goal fashion. A very, very, I'll say it, it's a stale series. I'll say it. There's not a lot of excitement happening right now. It's one goal, and then you just know that the next team is going to stall out for the next 5 minutes. I mean, will you stream KARMINE CORP? Yes. KARMINE Corp is the next series of the day. KARMINE Corp versus Redemption. We will be streaming that. And then after that, we will be ending the stream. I'm going to go to the gym. I'm going to work out some chest, tries, and shoulders. Listen to some music. Pump myself up. Get into the mood for RLCS. I'll listen to Aura playlist, of course. And then we'll have a good time here. Timeout coming in from NIP, so you guys know what that means. That means we're going to run 2 minutes of ads. Don't hate me. I'm doing this so you guys don't get ads in the middle of the game. All right. W ads. I agree. W ads. Hell yeah. Thank you guys for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you guys for following on TikTok. I appreciate that. Someone. M7. Kelton Hockey. Buddy Boy Adventures. All of you guys on TikTok. Thank you very much. Stizzy has left. Apparently Jack has also left to go get water. Not a big glass water guy. I always like drinking out of bottles way more than I like drinking water. What game are you streaming when you get back from the gym? Well, considering the fact that we're going to be playing in RLCS tonight, I will be streaming RLCS. I'll be streaming Rocket League. Believe it or not. So here's the plan for me. We're going to watch this series. This series will probably end around 2:15. We're going to watch the next series. That series will probably end around 3:15, 3:30 at the latest. I end the stream. We're not going to rate anybody because we'll be going live later. End the stream around 3:30. Get ready to go to the gym. Leave for the gym around 4. Quick 30 to 45 minute gym session. All right. Very quick, but very intense. Come back, shower, eat some food, go live around 5:30. And then we ball. From that point on, we ball. Murderholic, if you could do me a favor and go ahead and whisper your link to your Steam profile. Make sure your profile is public and comments are enabled. All right? And then I'll go ahead and sign that after the stream is done. Stizzy with a touch off of the back wall. A lot more aggressive plays from NIP already. I mean, already we saw a demo happen, which is a big indicator that NIP is trying to turn up the aggression to the max. Good sidewall there from Oski, but a great save from apparently Jack. By all accounts, anybody else in this lobby is in the net there. I believe that's going to be a goal, but apparently Jack with the goalkeeping there gets up to the ball immediately and gets a nice double save off of the crossbar there. Now Jorius going to have a touch. Nas going to get the touch out as well, but Stizzy going to be on this first. Stizzy looking for the touch midfield. Stizzy off the back wall. Itachi going to be there off the corner. Now Itachi over to the side. Stizzy going to have one. And Nas going to have the touch upfield. Jorius waiting for the ball to hit off the corner. Stizzy just sitting on the backboard waiting for his teammates to help him. Doesn't want to jump off of the backboard there because he knows that they can get a touch up there without Stizzy being able to get a touch on the ball if he leaves the backboard. However, if he doesn't leave the backboard, no matter what touch NIP get, unless he's left alone for several seconds, which he won't be, Oski with an incredible shot. Perfectly bottom right. Appjack covering the entire rest of the net, except for the bottom right shot, slammed at 100 kilometers an hour. And Oski with the absolute precision shot right there. Right in between Appjack's car and the front post. Very difficult to make that shot happen. Now Jory's looking for the shot, backflips instead of getting up to it. Unclear whether or not he would have been able to beat the defender anyways. However, would have been nice to see. Oski now off the sidewall with low boost. Gets a soft touch, takes a 50 there. Stizzy grabbing the boost there, fakes the challenge. Itachi, low boost. Nas going to be looking for the double. Appjack in net with zero boost. Nas! Of course he finds the angle. NIP waking up here. Itachi buying time here, popping the ball up high. And Nas, of course, finding the angle that we all expected him to find there. Beautiful fast counterattack from NIP. And they get 2 goals in the lead now. The most goals we've seen in a game for the entire series. Now Jorius. Gonna touch the ball up high there. Jorius with a touch up high. Appjack looking for the touch. Jorius with the sidewall attempt, or Stizzy with the sidewall attempt. Now Jorius on the ball, looking for a touch off the backboard in a demo, but he can't find it. Itachi saw it coming. Now Nass into the corner. Stizzy there to cut off the play. Appjack looking to press this forward, but 2 NIP defenders already on that. Oski now with 0 boost, just looking to be a nuisance. Touches the ball around Jorius. And now Stizzy gonna have the air dribble. Jorius off of the back wall now. Gets a 50, Appjack gonna jump forward early. And the ball goes into the hands of Oski. Oski now over to Nash. Stizzy makes the touch, but Itachi gonna be there to turn on the ball. Itachi looking to make a solo play here, but it's not a solo play because Nash is there for the demo, and NIP score 3 goals. NIP scoring the same amount of goals that have happened in this entire series in 1 game, in 3 minutes of 1 game. And this is the NIP offensive press that we have come to expect out of watching them. They are 3 incredibly talented and quick players who can make things happen at the drop of a dime. And this is exactly the kind of pressure we expected to see from them. Stizzy with a huge musty flick there. Itachi going to be able to collect the ball now. Now Oski, looking for a touch. Oski controls the air dribble. Looking to grab the corner boost as well. Can't get it. Stizzy and apparently Jack saved the ball, but Itachi looking to be a menace there. Now Oski off of the sidewall. Cut out by Jorius. Stizzy looking for a quick shot, but Itachi's going to be back there. The defensive rotation from NIP, extremely solid. No matter what happens on the Dignitas side of things, it doesn't look like they can really get much going here. And now Nass off of the back wall. Nass with a high air dribble here. Gets the reset, has the 1v1, and he makes the goal. A pretty unwinnable situation there from the defender in net. Not only does Nass get the ball around too, but Stizzy has to either commit for the fake or the flip reset. Nass has either option available to him. So unless Stizzy somehow has the best reaction time on the planet, he's getting scored on every single time there. With no time to shadow, no time to go for an early challenge, no time to do anything really. Nass is going to get that goal. Jorius now looking for a touch. Appjack can't find the net. Stizzy gonna make a fake challenge, but gonna go back. Now Jorius making a fake challenge for Stizzy. Stizzy able to find this ball here. And now Oski gonna get the touch upfield. Jorius now over to the ceiling. Jorius with a musty flick. And now Nash gonna be on the ball. Leaves it for Itachi. Itachi with full boost here. With 4 goals and 30 seconds left, I don't believe Dignitas think there's a way back into this game. However, they will absolutely be trying to try some new things. See what sticks here. See whether or not they need to go for more demos or whether they need to go for more bumps. Or if they're going to let Oski get 1 more goal. But it doesn't look like it. A good 50 there in front of the net. Good patience. Oski! Oh my god! What is that angle from Oski? Holy! This guy's not human! Oh my god! Oski with by far the goal of the day. Apparently Jack looking to get another. Hey, there's the momentum goal. There is the momentum goal. That actually is bigger than you think. That is bigger than you think right there. The momentum goal can change a series. You don't want to give your opponents that kind of confidence. And yet, they've done it. Now Stizzy. Appjack. With a touch there. Jorius off the corner. Now Jorius looking to get 1 more. Can't find it. Appjack going to be the next on the play here. Itachi going to hit the ball down. Appjack with a touch up. And it's going to be down. GG NIP. Great bounce back after the timeout there. That's really what you expect from teams after they run the timeout back. And that's exactly what you wanted to have happen if you're an NIP fan. That angle was crazy from Oski, man. Absolutely unbelievable from them. Yeah, I'm definitely not breathing enough. Also, I find that whenever I watch party games, even if I'm casting, apparently, whenever I'm just watching, I don't think I'm as mentally involved as I am when I'm actually playing the game. Like, if you watch me when I actually play the game, I don't think I ever yawn ever. But whenever I'm doing watch parties, it just, something about it, man. You claim you're the best player in the world, so you should probably also be able to hit that. I don't actually think that I'm the best player in the world. Is this a timeout from Dignitas? It doesn't seem like it. Oh, I also just got word. Apparently Team Vitality have just qualified for the Birmingham Major because 100% did not win their game. Because GK won their match against 100%, Vitality is guaranteed to be at the Birmingham Major. I don't know if they already said that on the broadcast, maybe while I was away, but Vitality and KARMINE Corp are now the two teams from Europe guaranteed to be there. Now Dignitas, looking to see if they can join them here. If Dignitas win this game, they are going to be in a very good spot to potentially make the major as well. Now, winning this game would guarantee Dignitas a top 4 finish in this event. Losing this game does not mean that they are out of the tournament. However, winning this match would guarantee them a top 4. Compared to a top 6, I believe it's 3 extra points for a top 4, or maybe 2 extra points. But either way, in such a close, tight race, those couple of points can make a world of a difference. Apparently Jack now can have a touch upfield and a good flick as well. Now Itachi stays on the ball here. Stizzy with a good 50. Now Itachi just looking to pass it up here. Oski with a flip reset, looking for the double. Jory's going to be there first. Now Nas with a hit across, but Oski gets faked out. Apparently Jack going to have a 1v1 opportunity. Jory's going to be there to help. Not able to find the demo or the touch on the defending player in Oski, and Oski goes ahead and makes the save. Now Itachi looking for a mid pass. Nas going to fake the touch here. Not able to find it. Stizzy going to have a control touch here. Nas already up for it. Takes a 50, looking for the double, can't find it. Stizzy going to be there with 0 boost. Stizzy looking to control the ball and stay on it and be a nuisance. Now apparently Jack looking for the angle. What is that angle? How does he even read that? How does he find that? I mean, what a save from Oski, but how was that about to be in? That is an absurd read from apparently Jack. He got the protractor out and everything for that one. And Jory is going to be there off of the 50 from Stizzy. A great controlled 50 from Stizzy back towards the midfield there. He knows that all he has to do is make it into the midfield so that it's threatening, and then Jory is there to strike before Oski is able to make the play. And now Dignitas lead in game number 5. Apparently Jack now going to be first with this ball here, so he's going to take it back. Nas looks for a pinch. Doesn't have the angle, though, to make a threatening pinch there. Dignitas going to be able to get out of defense here, but the ball is going to go to Nas. And he's going to be looking to boom that one back in. Itachi not a lot of boost here. Looks to grab the boost instead of going for the ball. And now Stizzy looking for the backflip flip. Jack trying to go for one more. Nas there looking for a redirect, but Joyous cuts it out. Half the game to go now. And Team Dignitas do look like they're in control. Not to cast or curse anything, but Team Dignitas look very solid right now. Oski looking for the touch off of the backboard. Not going to be able to find it first. Jory's now with full boost, looking to take that ball into his possession. Itachi there on the control touch. Now Itachi looking to air dribble this one high. Stizzy going to be there on the touch. And now Appjack with a clear upfield. Nas with one. Nas looking for another. Jory's going to be there to cut it out into the ceiling, but Oski's going to be there first. Gets a soft touch. Fakes going for it again. Appjack also makes a fake challenge. Oski with a shot far post. Appjack going to be there to save it. Both Appjack and Stizzy had it covered, but Appjack with a full boost decides to call Stizzy off of it instead of letting Stizzy take it. Now Stizzy going to be the last man back here. Decides to rush the ball, knowing that a demo is going to come in if he doesn't find it. And now Appjack with a big clear downfield. Stizzy going to be on the ball now. Oski with a big touch, but Stizzy gets the demo there. Joris with one touch. Joris with two. Leaving the ball. Goes for the pinch. Oski going to be there for the soft touch upfield for himself, but he gets bumped on the way up to meet the ball again. A great sidewall read from Stizzy, and that's going to be a goal for Team Dignitas. Stizzy, the read that nobody expected there, gets the skim off of his wheels, and Jorius demoing the third man. And an incredible play from nothing for Stizzy. And now Jorius on the kickoff. NIP go for the fake kickoff. Oski gets the full boost, but Stizzy is there. Jorius is there for the 50. Appjack now, dunked by Nas. Ball goes off of the corner. Oski looking for the air dribble, looking for the bump. First and foremost, Stizzy gets the touch. Stizzy has no boost now. Appjack the only one with boost. Nas can hit the ball across. Appjack flips over to the sidewall, not seeing Oski, but Oski gets the touch off field. Stizzy on the sidewall with 0 boost. Appjack chasing this down again with 0, looking to stay in front of the ball. Oski going to be up for it. Stizzy has enough boost to just jump up and stay in front of the ball. Itachi looking for a shot as well. NIP doing their best to find the net, and they finally do it. Dignitas can't handle all the pressure on their net. Shot after shot after shot, save after save after save, but eventually Oski finds Nas at the midfield, and Nas slams that ball into the back of the net, 120 kilometers an hour, and NIP are now within 1 goal. If NIP go down here, they're going to be on double match point, meaning they will need to win 2 games in a row. Now, as I said earlier, no, the loser of this match will not be eliminated from the tournament. The loser of this match will be playing Team Vitality in the lowers. The winner of this match will be playing the, will go directly to the semifinals for the top 4. Itachi, a good 50 off of the sidewall. Oski looking to hit the ball back to him. Stizzy recognizes the miss from Itachi. And now Stizzy off of the back wall, but the ball is moving forward. Joyce with a good dive there. 0 boost now, decides to just get a touch. Nas gonna get a soft touch there, brings it to the ground, can't recover. Dignitas are within 1 game of making a top 4 and increasing their chances to make the major. As it stands right now, the only team that can knock out Dignitas or NIP is GK Esports. However, GK Esports are going to need to win some tough games. GK Esports are going to play the loser of KARMINE CORP versus Redemption, and then they're going to play the winner of this matchup. It is going to be a tough road ahead for GK, but if they can upset it, there's a chance. There is a chance that GK are able to make it to the major. I do need to go to the bathroom, so I apologize for the 15 seconds I will not be here for the broadcast, but I need to go to the bathroom and grab some water because my throat is dead. I'll be right back. Hello, Mr. All right, I'm back. Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything. Sweet. All right, best of 7, game number 6. Dignitas win this, they move in to the top 4. NIP win this, they also move into the top 4, believe it or not. If NIP lose this, they're still guaranteed top 6. Looks like they're remaking the server. I guess NIP not happy with the old server, and that's understandable, you know? You want to be playing on good servers, otherwise Can you really say that you lost the game? Or was it just the server? What's the number on the left corner? I feel like there's 2 numbers on the left corner, so I don't know what you mean. The yellow one. That is my heart rate. All right, everybody, deep breaths. Deep breaths here. Why is your BPM at 60? What do you mean, why is my BPM at 60? Let me guess, yours is resting at like 40? That's very low. I mean, I'm not really doing anything too stressful right now, to be honest. 60 is normal for resting. I will say this is low for me, like, doing my job. Because I'm not necessarily resting. People complain about low, then complain when it peeps for burpees. Well, okay, so normally when I'm streaming and I'm just talking really loudly and I'm getting kind of hype on stream, right? My heart rate will be anywhere from 80 to 100. And people are like, oh my god, that's so high, you're like literally gonna die. And now my heart rate's at 65 and people are just like, oh my god, you're gonna like fucking die, dude. Your heart rate's so low. But like when I'm streaming and I'm talking and I'm like fucking getting hype and stuff like that, my heart rate normally goes up. But right now, since I'm kind of just streaming and just watching the games and, you know, especially right now during a timeout when there's not really much to even focus on, my heart rate's gonna be lower, you know? I have like 40 resting? Bullshit. Bullshit, man. I don't believe that for a second. Beats Sapphire, thank you for the Prime sub. What are you, fucking ultra marathon runner, huh? You fucking ultra marathon runner? What are you, a Tour de France winner? You know? I don't believe you. Yeah, 40 is like professional athletes. That's more like 80. Well, dude, people come into my stream and they're like, "Oh my god, your heart rate went up to 100 when you started walking around. That's so unhealthy." And I'm like, "You guys don't know how heart rate works. Like, your heart rate going to 100 when you walk around is very normal, you know?" All right. Anyways. Game number 6. Appjack with a big clear to start it out. Nobody there to receive it from Dignitas. Appjack now with a wave dash with a shot, and it's in for Appjack. Already 12 seconds in. Apparently Jack with 50 boost gets the 50 on 1. Wave dashes and gets the ball around Nas as well. Oski not home for Team NIP. And the ball getting through 2 defenders so easily is not a good sign of what's to come for NIP. Now Stizzy on the kickoff. A double fake kickoff from NIP and Dignitas. Stizzy now grabs the full boost. Appjack looking for one more. Gets the touch. Looking for a demo as well. Oski jumps around him. Stizzy already jumping for the ball. Has to recover now. Gets a demo on Nas. Joyous with a shot. It's open. It's just open. A fantastic demo from Stizzy on the back line. Nas, the only man with boost. Oski 0 in the corner. And Joyous gets a free shot. And Team Dignitas looking to make their major hopes into a reality. Do Dignitas clinch with this? Well, let me not get ahead of myself. Did Vitality lose? No. Vitality won their game today. But Vitality are in the losers bracket right now. No matter what happens, though, no matter what happens in this tournament, Vitality will be going to the Birmingham Major. They've already qualified. Obviously, they're going to try to win the event, but they can rest easy knowing that they are already qualified for Birmingham. Apparently, Jack now into the corner. Itachi going to have a touch. Now Appjack gonna be looking to rush back here, help out Joyce. Joyce with a good soft touch over 1. Oski with 0 boost now. Gets in front of the ball. Nas gonna be there to support as well. And now with full boost, Nas gonna be looking to take another 50. Stizzy getting absolutely blinded by his monitor. But maybe that's how he plays best. Appjack the only one on Team Dignitas with actual lighting in their room. I guess that's just the perks of being used to being a YouTuber and recording in front of a camera. Oski now. Gonna have a touch. Appjack looking for one more. Gets 50 by Itachi. Itachi wins it outright. Now Oski can hit the ball up to the back wall. Itachi looking to control that. Jory's there for the 50 as well. Stizzy now gonna follow this ball. Stizzy with a 100 boost. Nas gets a 50 there onto the back wall. And looks to stay on it. Now Stizzy looking to get one more touch there. Appjack beats out Oski. Nas very awkward. Makes the touch though. Jory's going to be on this, looking for 2 touches into the corner. Gets demoed out by Oski. A great play from Oski. Knowing that Jory's is going to try to land there on the corner. That is an absolutely fantastic heads-up play from him. Looking to prevent any more offensive pressure from happening. Now Jory's with a big boost steal there. Tries to make it so that Oski can't follow it up, but Oski follows it up regardless. Benefits of having good recovery mechanics. And the pass goes mid! And Itachi with an amazing 50 on the sidewall for the ball to go out mid, and Nas is there, and NIP tie it up off of 2 goals, which were likely avoidable for NIP. NIP bring it back regardless. Now Jorius gets a 50 off the ceiling. Stizzy gonna be there now. Tachi 50s that down to Oski with the control. Oski gets the flick over apparently Jack. Not a clean control, but he does get it over. Itachi with the flip reset. Looking to sit around midfield now. Gonna let Stizzy double that. Oski gonna be there first. Looking for a pre-flip reset to stay on the ball. Ass 15 with Jorius. Now the touch is out mid. Appjack could be there first if he wants it. Gonna take his time. Gonna bring the ball into the ceiling. But it's gonna be cut out. That time is not something that Team NIP are gonna give him. He has to take it. Jorius now off of the ceiling, gets the reset, gonna be beat out by Oski, and he knows that. As soon as he gets that touch, he knows that. Now Appjack gonna leave the ball for Stizzy. 0 boost here though, looking to grab the corner. Oski gonna be a threat on the back wall. Now Jorius looking to bring that ball upfield with Appjack. A bad recovery from Nas leaves Oski in a 1v2. But Oski makes a good touch. Itachi with the own goal, saves it. Oh my god, is that going to go the other way? Oski with 0. Now Appjack not able to get the ball off the touchdown. Itachi giving every single NIP fan an absolute heart attack. Jorius gonna make the shot. 3 goals for Dignitas, 2 for NIP, a 1-goal lead now for Dignitas. Good answer from them. And Itachi just not able to get back in time from his demo. Now Stizzy with the touch out over to Oski. Oski with one more. Oski with the reset, jumps off of the ball, not able to make the most out of that reset. And Itachi now going to stay on for one more. Itachi looking for the mid pass. Oski's over there, not going to be able to find it. Itachi now looking for the boost grab, can't find it, but Itachi with 0 boost gets the 50 on Appjack, making sure he can't get a clean control, and now looking to get that mid boost. Doesn't get the mid boost. Jory is with a pinch towards the net, but it's a free ball for Nas, who dishes it out to Oski. Oski going to look to get a solo play here. Looking for one more. Oski goes low. Can't find the touch. Good 50 there from apparently Jack on the goal line. And now Nas going to look for one touch over the backboard. Nas recovering. Gets it over apparently Jack as well. But apparently Jack, all he was doing there was driving towards the ball, forcing them to hit the ball around him. Now Oski with a touch upfield. Oski with a touch into the corner. Itachi going to be there for one touch. Going to just look to air dribble this ball around Jorius. Good 50 there from Jorius though. Now Nas into the corner. Over to Stizzy on the 50. Itachi with the free shot opportunity, but Stizzy going to be there to dunk it out. Now Stizzy gets another touch and gets the boost, able to stay on this ball. Stizzy just absolutely burning through 200 boost, but doing good things with that boost. Itachi now with 0 on his back corner, looking to control this ball. Again, still has 0. That back corner is not kind to him. Nas with a touch up the field. Oski looking for a soft touch. Jory's going to be there first. Now if Dignitas put this down, they're top 4 in the tournament, but the ball's gonna get hit back to Itachi. Itachi can get a touch upfield there, and Jory's gonna hit that down. GG Team Dignitas make top 4. And that may very well be Dignitas clinching the regional. Stizzy gonna go ahead and take a nap. He's done his work for the day. Go on, lad. Go ahead and rest up. You got a big day tomorrow, Mr. Stizzy. Absolutely acceptable that you're gonna go ahead and take a rest there. No worries at all. And now if we look at the team points, if we look at the points for the Birmingham Major, I believe that because Dignitas is now, they should now be at 22 points. I don't know if it's possible for GK to come back now. I'm not sure. Not sure. Payout? Can do. Can do. We'll go ahead and pay out. Dignitas wins the series against Ninjas in Pyjamas. And we're going to get into the next prediction. The series that everybody's been waiting for. Well, maybe not the series, but maybe the team that everybody's been waiting for. KARMINE Corp versus Redemption. Who's going to win the series? Now, I have a feeling that this prediction is going to be slightly lopsided. Dignitas have, in fact, qualified for the Birmingham Major, guys. They are now clinched. They are guaranteed to go to the Birmingham Major. Congratulations to Apparently Jack. Good stuff from him. Let me see what Apparently Jack said. Let me see. Did he make a tweet yet? Did he make a tweet? Let's go reply to Apparently Jack's tweet. Let's go give him a thumbs up or something. If he makes a tweet. I don't know if he has or not. Nope, no tweet yet. All right, we'll keep a finger on the pulse there. Okay. Let's just make sure to update all the titles for all the streams. So we got TikTok. We're gonna update to KARMINE Corp versus Redemption. 98% to 2% is kind of crazy, but people really love KARMINE Corp, and they're good, man. KARMINE Corp are a good team. So I'm not going to be surprised if they win this. Also, what's up, Tyler? Welcome back. I saw you earlier, but I just didn't get to say hi. I don't think. Maybe I did. Not sure. All right. GK needs KARMINE Corp to win this. Yes, they probably... Well, do they? Maybe not 4-0, but it's not going to Game 7. I doubt it's going to go to Game 7. By the way, Beats Sapphire. I don't know if I thanked you. Thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated, sir. We're going to run 3 minutes of ads, and then probably do a couple more ads just before we start the game. All right? Who's on each team? KARMINE Corp is... Let me turn this down a little bit. Can't even think. KARMINE Corp is going to be Vatira, Atto, and Drali. All right. Redemption is going to be Cash. I want to say Cash, Ivan, and Metane, but I think that's wrong. Redemption is Cash, Toxic, and Smokes. How many did you bet, Turtle King? That is fucking disgusting. That is gross. It's actually just ew. Oh my god. That is gross, bro. 250,000, 184,000. Dude, Lycanfang gambles in silence. Lycanfang just does it for the love of the game. Turtle King does it for the accolades that comes with it. Lycanfang just throws it in there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, I'm going to go grab a chalky milk because I think that'll give me the energy to power through this final series of the day. So give me a second. All right. We got ourselves a chalky milk. These are kind of fire, though. Yeah, those are happy, man. Look at them. Look at them. They're so peaceful. Look at how peaceful they are. Who won? Dignitas. Chalk milk is not a bad shout right now. Well, especially, dude, check this out. 30 grams of protein for 150 calories. It's not bad. And by not bad, I mean really good. Who won, Dig or Nip? Dignitas. Oh, so let me show you guys the bracket as well. Just to make sure that you guys aren't confused about what's going on here. So because KARMINE Corp, NIP, Dignitas, and Redemption all went through uppers of their group, they all got entered into the upper bracket quarterfinals here. So even if they lose, they just go down here to the lower bracket quarterfinals. So the loser of KARMINE Corp and Redemption will go down here. All right, so they won't be able to, they won't lose. All right, like they won't be out of the tournament. They'll still be able to play and win. But, yeah, the winner of this also, like, there is stuff on the line, obviously, but this isn't for their tournament life. Right, the winner of this is going to play NIP versus Vitality. Loser of this is going to play Dignitas. Or loser of this is going to play GK and then Dignitas. I wonder... Okay, so if you want GK to pass NIP, you want Vitality to beat NIP, and for NIP to be at 19 points. And then I think you need GK to win the event. Because they get, I think, 2 additional points for semifinals, 3 additional points for making grands, and then 5 additional points for winning grands. So I think they need to win the entire event.
The European land
Is that possible? I don't know.
Dignitas in 6 games punched their ticket to Birmingham. They secure that one with the win here over Ninjas in Pyjamas. And we will see them play on Championship Sunday as well as the first land of the 2025 season. I'm joined by Appjack here. Sir, I got to talk to you about it with that win. I just said you've clinched a spot at Birmingham. And I mean, for you with this offseason, you switched rosters, you switched regions. How does it feel to have all those decisions validated in this way?
Feels incredible. You know, that's the only thing I can really say. You know, having switched regions and into a tougher region. You know, Europe is the toughest region, and they have insane teams, insane players. I believed in myself, but it's nice to kind of have that belief, you know, kind of come true. So yeah, really proud of the team, really proud of myself, and yeah, really nice result for the first kind of split so far.
100% there, man. And I want to talk to you about like the piece that I think the piece of that team puzzle that we were all had the most question marks about here. Stizzy has shown himself off to be, he's consistently performing. He's got great energy on camera. I'm curious, especially off the pitch, what's it like being his teammate?
He's so funny. You know, everyone sees his celebrations, his reactions, and he's very confident. You know, you can only play it as that. He has a lot of confidence on the pitch, outside the game as well, and it's fun being around. You know, it's great as a teammate. I'm sure, you know, other people could see it as something else, but I think everyone, if they're kind of open to it, and they'll see more of him in the future at lands and stuff, as we're about to see in Birmingham.
Guys, my cat's not trying to escape. He's trying to fuck with the bugs.
I think he's a great guy. So yeah, it's really nice to be around him. He's a bit of an idiot sometimes, but that's what's best about him, really, isn't it?
Some of the best Rocket League players are. I'm excited to meet him in Birmingham. I gotta ask you though. So speaking about the event we have here, you guys are done for the day, but we will see you.
Start off? No, not during RLCS weekends.
Made it to the grand finals in Open number 2. Yeah. Ran into a team everybody's running into.
How do you use TTS? Exclamation TTS.
Well, right now you don't. You know, that's the thing with so far. But I will say we're as confident as you could be against a team that you know, that is that good. Everyone that you ask this question is going to say that, by the way. But I'm telling the truth. We're confident that we can put up a better kind of match next time, and that's the only thing you can do, and then work from there. You know, and you know, not trying to expect too much. They're a fantastic team. If you can take a few games here and there and then work towards that and work on that, like we have been doing, then you know, we'll eventually get up there. That's kind of the plan. I've had it with teams before where I you know, go into a region or go into a tournament or a season. There's a team that's better than mine, and then you know, eventually I can work towards figuring them out. You know, it's possible. It's not kind of too far of a hope, and that's really all you can work on is yourself, and hope that you keep on playing better. So yeah, that's the goal, that's the focus.
Absolutely love it. Abjack, always a pleasure.
It just brings you to the guide.
The win. Excited to see you in Birmingham.
Well, the guide tells you how to use it, T-Bar.
All right, Dignitas through to the semifinals. We will see them play on.
I mean, that's the whole point. The guide tells you how to use it.
Over the Ninjas in Pajamas. They did
mediocre money. Thank you for the tier 1. Happy 15 months. It won't work? What do you mean it won't work?
These top performances.
They're a pretty good team. Honestly, I probably underrated them coming in. I thought, you know, you had your top 4, obviously you had your big French teams as well, but I'm thinking, okay, you're gonna
now you got me wondering.
You know, the last time I saw him,
all right, like, am I missing something? Let's go to Twitch. Let's go to my channel. Exclamation TTS. Okay, we'll click the link. Alright, so what does it say? Creating your AI text-to-speech message. You can use the voice or soundbite tag to build your text-to-speech message. Okay, cool. So, Knuckles. Chat, I have something to say.
Chat, I have an announcement to
make. Okay. Now, if you want to do this, you got either tip $5, send 500 bits, or do 2x month resub.
Is a different beast entirely. I'm an NIP boy.
No, T-Bar, just base your message on like the examples, right? So if you want Knuckles to say something, you just put Knuckles and then colon, and then he says whatever follows. And then if you want a sound effect, you just do like parentheses alert or parentheses bro.
I'm really excited to see how their performance continues.
But you just type it with like a 500-bit message, and it'll do it.
A roster that is built from scratch like this one, to have them do this well this early in the season, really impressive. And obviously they got to kind of close it out to cement that as a story. But I'm excited to see it, as they now are tied with Vitality here in Europe on points. So now just playing for seeding.
But you have to send it with like 500 bits, or like if you do a dono, like a $5 dono, you gotta send, you gotta like format the message like that.
Tomorrow, folks. These are the points right now. There's the only 2 teams that are still within contention that are alive. EK and the Ninjas in Pajamas there. So keep your eye on
Drewski is slightly better than Coco.
First team in there. It's time to get another one in there to
I
join.
agree.
Dignitas waiting for the winners of EK versus the losers of the next match we're going to be playing here. KARMINE CORP taking on Redemption here. The winner moving through to the semifinals, a guaranteed a top 4 finish.
Hey, please stop squaring. No.
For the money. We talked a little bit.
I talk how I naturally talk on my live streams. I don't censor myself like I do in YouTube videos or TikToks or things like that.
Season points as well. I dare say it's still more about the points. I mean, this is.
Or can I see your settings? You can't. Nah, you can. Just do exclamation settings. If that doesn't work, go over to the Twitch and do exclamation settings.
They just lost both their series out the back door.
Going to Raleigh? Yeah.
In the playoffs, final event of split number 1. This is the equivalent of the "What on earth is a polar bear doing in Texas" meme. These guys have found their way. They peaked. They had a fair enough, they might have had the coughing baby group of Group B, but they've had some form snuffy.
What? The point of our text and the coughing baby group. Those are back-to-back all-time sentences. Yeah, I think I'm so impressed.
Tell us
with
a
Redemption
dark
4.
humor joke that's
After they had
relatable.
their
No.
gigantic crash out in, I think it was the first Open qualifier. They looked. I don't think they won a game. They were really quite terrible. Like, and we know that they can get to points like this. This is going to be easily their biggest challenge yet.
Dude, Farah giving the motivational speech.
Corp, let alone
Track
a team that has
suits.
had a massive crash out. I don't know what their chances are like because ultimately, CJ, you look at what KC have put forward. They've not yet put a foot wrong.
No, and you look at Split 1's wave, these guys, K-Corp, are 33-0.
Almost a million points on KARMINE Corp.
In the main event in Split 1 this
Wow.
season, last season. Even if you look at qualifiers, they're 66-1. They've had one loss in a qualifier that meant nothing because they still won every single event or everything in the main event. So how do you predict against them?
And I'm pretty sure, if I do my math correctly, I think they've in playoffs they've lost
No,
5
Xbug.
games across 2 events. So it's not even been like that close once they get to this point.
Bro won't
They're
even
so
tell us a
strong.
joke
They
if
are
we
the
ask.
Goliath of the region.
I mean, I don't want to tell any dark humor
Names,
jokes
talking about
because
coming kind of out of a Mickey
it's just not worth it. Like, oh man, maybe a couple of people get some chuckles, and then like 50 people are like fucking offended.
Two other teams.
All right, and then I get canceled. My entire career's over. Fuck that. I'm good.
They have
You know.
earned this spot, but unfortunately, earning
All right.
a chance against KARMINE Corp. You know, we heard Jack talking about him a second ago. Like,
Tell me a happy joke?
Clearly the strongest
Nah,
team.
I don't feel like
you
it.
will need to see some weakness from KARMINE Corp before I think anybody.
I never seen Coco get mad like that. Oh, I get mad when I play Rocket League. Game infuriates me. But it's not real like mad, where I'm just like, see what I mean? Bro, you think you're the main character. You're trying to fucking boss me around, tell me how to live my life.
3 in a row.
Hell nah.
They ended
Hell
up
nah, bro.
I still think they win this. Don't get me wrong.
I'm not gonna bend to your every fucking
but their
order.
time, I'm sure will end up coming.
Coco's always mad. I'm fucking livid.
They're not pulling the.
Yeah.
We don't need to do anything.
I mean, the game is frustrating. Like, Rocket League's a frustrating game. A lot of the times, though, I mean, I don't really...
Take it, you know.
What are you doing back there, Fridge?
A little bit, but the problem is that
You're not eating any wires, are you?
These guys just love. They will absolutely be giving 110%
Alright.
in this series. I'm scared for Redemption.
No one's trying to boss you around, just viewers asking for basic shit. I mean, do I look like a fucking comedian, dog?
Remember, but come on, like this is crazy.
I mean,
What's the deal with asking for a simple joke? Because I'm not like a comedian. I don't know. I don't have fucking simple jokes knocked up or like fucking queued up and stuff. I'm just doing my thing, man.
But this one clearly KARMINE Corp to lose. Imagine if they do, folks. You might get to see.
All right, game number 1. We're gonna close the prediction now. 94%, 1.2 million points on KARMINE Corp. 69,000 on Redemption. This will be a 18 times payout if it happens for Team Redemption. Will it happen? Probably not. Are we canceling Coco for not telling a joke? Apparently. Yeah. I guess apparently some people are upset that I'm not telling a joke, so you know, that's all right. Anyways, game number 1 here. KARMINE Corp versus Redemption. Now, like they were talking about before this game started, KARMINE Corp have not lost. They've only lost 1 game this entire split. Not a series, not a match, 1 single game. Wait, no, that's not true. Vitality brought them to 7. They've lost 1 match. I apologize. They've lost only 1 match this entire split. I thought for some reason that they'd only lost 1 game, but no, Vitality brought them to 7. Oh my god! That's a way to start off the scoring there for Smokes. Holy shit! What a reset off of the ceiling. All right, they're winning. They're winning it, man. Drolly now with a kickoff. Ball gets hit out to Atto. Atto immediately going to put the ball in the net there, but Cash controlling it into the corner. Cash with the psycho touch gets it around Vatira. Drawley going to be there to collect, though, and Drawley with the big clear. Toxic now off the touch, off the backboard. Smokes with the big clear. Oh, my God! Now, that has to just be the most unfortunate goal I've ever seen in my entire life. I mean, what the hell is that? Drolley with a big clear. Toxic. Smokes with a huge banger of a clear. And it goes directly into the net. Unbelievable, man. And now we got game 1 all tied up now. An amazing goal from Smokes, unfortunately kind of just negated by the own goal, but that happens at high-level gameplay. It's no big deal. They're going to be able to bounce back here. All right, and now the touch off of the corner there. Toxic can have a touch into the sidewall. Toxic now with a touch upfield with Tira going to touch the ball. Now Smokes for the 50. Toxic going to have the clear upfield. Smokes looking for one. Atto gets the touch out towards the mid. Now Atto off of the ceiling. Drolley going to get one towards the backboard. Drolley not able to find the shot. Atto off of the post. Drolley doesn't react in time to score it. But Vatira is there. And now KARMINE Corp are cooking. Now they're cooking. We thought we caught them on the back foot. You know, you thought that they looked vulnerable for a second. Not anymore. Not anymore. Now KARMINE Corp bring the lead in their favor. Brandon, love the energy. I submitted my first ranked to you 3 days ago. I'd love for you to ring my clip. Thanks for the content. So if you submitted them to the Coconut Reacts ranked, I don't actually react to those. I just react to the daily clips. So make sure to submit it also to the daily clips and just hope that it gets chosen, I guess. I do plan on doing like some reacting to like my viewers ranked soon, but I haven't done one of those in a long time, even though I do plan on it. Because reacting to those also requires you guys to sign up for accounts and stuff like that if you want to play against me. And I don't really like doing that. I don't like making you guys do that, you know? But obviously it's your choice if you want to do that. Anyways, Cash with a touch up towards the wall, and that toe is there. Well, KARMINE Corp are cooking, and that's no good for them, unfortunately. All right. Toxic now. On the kickoff. Good demo from Cash onto Vatira. Gonna give himself a little bit of time there. Smokes looking to take the ball now. Vatira with 30 boosts. Drolley looking to stay up on the wall there. Cash now. Off of the sidewall. Cash looking for one more. Cash trying to just stay in front of it. Take a 50 here. Maybe get the ball back to his teammates. Not going to be able to find that. Now Toxic. Also not going to be able to find that. Cash now off of the wall. Drolley over to the corner now. Gonna look to save this one more. Drolley into the back wall. Now Smokes off of the wall. Pinches it with Toxic. Honestly, this game, like, I find it so difficult to root against KARMINE Corp right now. And not even that, but I find it difficult to even be optimistic for other teams playing against them. Like, no glaze, but the dominance that KARMINE Corp have over Europe is just insane. And this is like a top team. This is a match to make top 4. Right? It's not like it's just a random match where... I don't know, man. Smoke's gonna get the air dribble, though, off his own ceiling. Toxic now with a 50 into the ceiling. Atto. Touching the ball out. A good challenge from Cash. I want to see Cash pull out the Mustang GT if they start losing really bad. Atto looking for the corner read. Not able to get the Smokes downfield, though. The net might be open. Not able to get around it, though, for the good shot. Cash now onto the sidewall. Drolley going to be there again. And now Vatira there to cut the ball. Toxic gets one. Toxic with a reset. Gets the ball over another. The shot doesn't come through in time. Vatira gets one touch, but not able to get the double. Now Drolley onto the sidewall. Drolley looking for one more. Smoke's going to be there to save it. Atto now into the ceiling. Over to Cash. Cash going to look to get this ball out. Vatira now 50s the ball down. Going to be 15 boost here. Not able to get Smokes, or the ball rather. Does get a demo on Smokes. And now Cash into the corner. Cash looking for a psycho touch. Toxic into the ceiling. Drolley going to be there first. Drolley looking for a double now, but the ball is pretty far away from him. Nobody on the Redemption team able to make it there first, though, so Drolley does still get the attempt. Now Toxic with low boost now. Vatira in a 1v2. Toxic and smokes, and Vatira holds his ground, just hits a little break check, but Cash is there, and they're in a spot. Stretch, I got it, Chance. Atto, the double fake kickoff. Wow. The fake kickoff there from Redemption, read by Atto. He just drives straight through it. Demos the cheating man. And Atto gets the shot. And now with 4 seconds left, this game is absolutely over. Unfortunate. Cash now. Hitting the ball up. One more. Double. Would have been nice to get a little momentum goal for them. Could still happen. Just make sure it doesn't happen for KARMINE Corp. Toxic now with a touch up. Cash. Gonna get a reset there. Cash with a double. And I want to see Cash use the Mustang. I want to see it happen. Okay, why is this ball still up, guys? Surely we can just end this game, right? There we go. All right. Oh my god. I didn't even realize that Daddy Sweden got banned until right now. Holy shit. I didn't even realize so he was over on the YouTube just now, like, talking shit. He was over on the YouTube talking shit, so I just hit him over on the YouTube. Oh my god. Got it. I see why he was banned now. You see what that means? Yep. Yep, I saw it. Yeah. And then he was over on YouTube talking shit. Now that makes sense, because I was like, I remember seeing that name. I didn't realize he was... Got it. Alright, now Redemption. Looking to get the game back here. I told y'all someone got banned. I knew it. I mean, bro, we ban maybe like 30 people a day here, to be honest. Maybe like 10 on light days. We ban a lot. Mind giving me a tip to help me push from GC2? Or to GC2? Oh man, just play the game, you know? There's no better tip than that. Alright, now Cash gonna get a good clear out here, but Atto gonna be there on the read. Cash gonna just dive in just to make sure that he's not giving Atto a free ball. Atto now with the clear upfield. Vatira gonna dust him there. Vatira can't get a double. Smoke's now gonna be on the ball. Vatira decides to just take a touch on his car instead of going for the ball. Now Atto looking for a reset down. Cash now on the ball. Gonna take a 50 out. Now Smokes. Trolley. Good shot, but a good save from Cash. Redemption looking to just hold off KARMINE Corp. I mean, if you're playing against a team like KARMINE Corp, you have to try to make them uncomfortable, but no team in Europe has really been able to do that this entire split. Besides maybe Vitality in the Game 7 that Vitality won, but it's pretty much not... It's not very likely that you're going to do that if you're any team besides Vitality. Maybe, and there's a big maybe here, Ninjas in Pyjamas. Honestly, maybe even NRG is the only one. Casey has not lost a single series this entire split. I just went through every match. I thought they said they did lose a series in like a qualifying match. Turtle King, what about like the top 32 days of the first Open? Did they lose a series and then, or no? Like, what about the top 32 in the first open? No, just checked it? I thought they said that they lost something. But I guess not. Maybe they've... I have no idea. I don't know what the casters were yapping about then. Good 50 there in the midfield from Jolly. Toxic going to be there to collect, but has no boost now because Atto went ahead and took the 50 there and the boost. Toxic now going to chase this. Smokes off the sidewall. Atto with a touch. Going to go back to Vatira now. Vatira with a scoop reset, but Toxic going to be there first. Now Atto with a 50, but Smoke's going to be there. Very near a goal being scored there, but not quite near enough. Now Vatira gonna have a shot, and that's a goal. Okay. Well, Team Carmine Corp are just absolutely unrelenting on the offensive side of things. Why was he banned? He said a homophobic slur in Spanish, and then he tried to submit an unban request saying, yo, did I just get banned for speaking Spanish? When he really said a homophobic slur. So, I mean, you know, if we're being honest, I mean, he can stay banned, right? He can stay banned. Not that it's anybody else's business, but yeah, maybe don't do that. Maybe don't speak in a different language and then act like you got banned for speaking a different language. He also has been timed out 4 times before that. You know? He came over to YouTube too? I know, and I banned him on YouTube. You permaban? Oh yeah. We permaban a lot of people. Oh my god, Atto. What a shot. Wow, dude. Look at staff chat and see what he sent me. Oh boy, can't wait for this. Can't wait for this. Yeah, that guy can stay banned. Holy shit. Alright. Making accounts is free though? Yeah, but if you make a new account, it basically just tells us that it tells us that you made a new account. It just said reported, or it just says suspicious user, and then it says reason ban evasion. So it's pretty fucking obvious if you make a new account. Never betting against KC again? I mean, dude, this is dominant. Almost like, part of me just like feels bad. It's like, it's almost like leading a lamb to slaughter. It's just like having a team play up against Carmine Corp. They're just so good. They're just so good, bro. And Raleigh goes ahead and gets the goal. If you're banned, it bans your email and phone number too, so you can't even come back. It's a suspicious user if you act similar to people recently banned. Well, I think suspicious user is one if you have the same IP address as the person who just got like banned, like maybe 20 minutes ago, and your account was just created and you just followed, it'll say suspicious user. Because like, you know, what's gonna happen if somebody gets banned and then they immediately make a new account and it's all of a sudden a different account from the same IP address that was just created? Sure. You know? I mean, Banana Eater, I think somebody saying through, like THRU, is perfectly acceptable. You don't gotta be a dickhead about it. Would you ban the new accounts? Yeah, if somebody's ban evading, I would ban the other accounts. Just text slang. It's just slang, guys. It's just like calc being short for calculator. Yeah, Carmine Corp has been relevant since RLCS 21-22. I mean, they won a major in 21-22, right? They won the winter major. What if they just keep making new accounts? Then we'll keep banning it. I don't know. It's not that hard. It's a lot faster to ban them than it is for them to make a new account. Surely this is their first Worlds? They were at Worlds the last 2 years, I think. Oh, you mean surely they're gonna win Worlds this year? I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't answer that. I mean, it's too soon to tell, really. It's way too soon to tell. There's actually someone active in this chat right now who's a possible ban evader. I know, but they haven't like ever acted up Spartan Booty, so I think it's okay. But like, yeah, I know who you're talking about. I mean, I can see it. I've just chosen to ignore it because they've been mostly civil. So I've been monitoring their chill. Yeah, I've been as well. All right, I gotta pee really badly. I think they're gonna probably call a timeout here, if I had to guess, or they're just gonna like let them go 4-0. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna go to the bathroom though. I'm gonna go grab some more water. I will be right back. I will see you all in a minute. Alright, yeah, there was a timeout from Redemption. That's what I thought. Can we get the people saying queso muted? No? Unless people are spamming. Is me saying that I want to oil you up against the rules? Yeah, maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that, you know? Say what up, Orpheus. You get revenue for ads even though you use an ad blocker? No, if you use an ad blocker, I don't, but I don't really care if you guys use ad blockers. Alright. Game 3, KARMINE CORP versus Redemption. Cash now with a big clear out, but Drawley's going to be there to meet him. Full boost. Drawley with a double reset towards the midfield. Vatira jumps past the ball. Smoke's gonna get the touch upfield, but Atto's gonna be there. Now Toxic with the shot. Drawley gonna be there to save. Low boost though. Drawley just gonna pop the ball up. Smoke's popping that ball up for his teammate, but Vatira's already on it. Now Atto gonna get the touch upfield. Atto 60 boost here, looking for the pass mid. Gets the 50. Ball pops out to Vatira though, and now Vatira over to the sidewall for Drawley. Drawley with 30 boost, looking to just take a 50, get as much value as he possibly can out of that time upfield there, and that ball is going to get cleared downfield heavily. Now Vatira off of the back wall. Now over to Cash. Cash with a 50 there, out to Atto. Atto. Big clear from Vatira. Soft touch from Cash. Good reset there, good fake. Dunks by Atto, a strong challenge from him. And Drawley slams the ball into the net. How did that end up being a goal? Smokes just misses it from the sidewall. Vatira with the infield pass. Drawley gets the shot back post. There you go. There you go. All right. Vatira now off of the sidewall. Over to Smokes. Smokes going to catch it with the reset. Looking to get a wave dash. Great hop from Smokes. Atto going to be awkward on the touch there. Gets a double. Toxic. Going to look for a touch off the back wall. Drawley just flies to the back wall there instead of going straight for the ball. Now Smokes. And touch the ball off the back wall. Now Cash hitting it up high. Cash looking for one touch out. Not able to find the defender there. And now Smokes touching the ball up high here. Smokes with one. Smokes with another. Can't find the dribble. Now Toxic. Off of the corner. Now Atto going up for it. Atto with a reset. Good save from Smokes. But all KARMINE Corp have to do now is just hold on. I mean, not that they've really been struggling to hold on for the rest of this series, but they do not have to score goals here. Redemption have to make things happen. Otherwise, KARMINE Corp are just going to win this game and eventually win this series. Good 50, or good flick there from Smokes. Now Atto. Going to just take the ball here. Force a 50 from Redemption. Force them to use their boost there. Vatira going to also hover for a 50. Vatira gets a second touch. Looking for a pass mid now, too. Atto already up there, pre-jumping it, looking for the double. Can't find the double. Drawley going to be there for the shot. Takes a simple shot on the net. Uses his air roll to recover onto the back wall. And now everybody from KARMINE Corp is already back and already full on boost. The attacks that KARMINE Corp get and how quickly they recover from it is a major reason that they are as threatening as they are. Drawley now with a 50 across. Smoke's going to have a touch up to the back wall here, looking for a double. Trying to get it out towards the mid. Atto going to be there first, though. And now Toxic up into the corner. Toxic with one. Cash with a 50 there. Now Cash. Good touch upfield. Drawley going to look to take that forward. Drawley, another... He gets so many touches when he's on 0 boost due to a combination of just good positioning, good car control, good keeping of his momentum, good wall dashes. He's a very, very threatening player, even when he has very low boost, and that's one of the reasons why Drawley is able to make so many offensive plays happen here for KARMINE Corp. Vatira now, the touch off the sidewall. Atto staying back here. The shot goes low, but Vatira's there to save it. Now a good 50 from Cash directs it to the right side. Now Toxic on the ball. Toxic over to Smoke. Smoke's looking for the double. Can't find it. Vatira on the backboard. Vatira doesn't go for it. Drawley also fakes it. Either a fake or a whiff. I'm not sure. I can't say either way. I don't know the entire story. But now Smoke's in the sidewall. Now Cash also 50s it with Smokes. Drawley going to have the ball here. Drawley gets 50 by Toxic. Vatira going to take the ball. Vatira with a 50. Now Smoke's popping it up, getting around Vatira's car. And now the shot opportunity for Cash. Cash doubles it mid. Toxic not going to be able to be there. And now Smoke's looking to drop the ball in, but Vatira makes the save. Cash looking for the sidewall, can't find it. And now Atto going to have the clear downfield. Cash looking to get the demo, but he can't. Now Smokes gets the touch, but it doesn't get past Drawley. Drawley with one touch in the corner. Drawley looking for one more. Vatira makes the pinch. Stops the ball from progressing downfield. Now Atto gets the shot over the Redemption defender. And that's going to be a 2-goal lead with 12 seconds left. And did anybody doubt that KARMINE Corp was going to win this series? I mean, they still have one more game to win. And Redemption still have 4 more chances. Well, they don't have 4 more chances. They have 1 more chance to win a game. And if they win that, they have 1 more chance to win another game. And if they win that, they have 1 more chance to win another game. All the way up until the point where they either win or lose the series. And it's likely that KARMINE Corp are going to just keep this lead. They are absolutely in the dominant position here. They are laser focused, locked in. The RLCS is really humble for letting KARMINE Corp have a practice match before Championship Sunday. Yeah. Something like that. It's, yeah. People call NA a one-team region, with NRG winning everything. Europe looks the same right now. They really look like a one-team region as well. Europe looked like it's just KARMINE Corp, and then everybody else is 5 steps behind them. Might be a hot take, but I think that Atto might be the best player on KC. No, yeah, Drawley's definitely the best player on KC, but Atto's good. Atto's a good player, but Drawley is 100% the best player on KC. K-Corp could do this to NA as well. And I think NRG could do to EU what K-Corp is doing to NA, or what K-Corp is doing to EU. I think if you swapped NRG and KC, I think it would be the same results. I think NA would destroy, or sorry, NRG would destroy EU. I think KARMINE Corp would also destroy NA. Can you sign me for 1 gifted? I do signs for channel points. I'd like to keep it that way, because I like having people who just watch me a lot get the signs instead of just like a paid thing. Did he bring out the Mustang? Not that I've seen. Nope, he's on the Fennec this game as well, so doesn't look like he brought out the Mustang, which is a little disappointing, but obviously he knows best. Atto now into the corner. Cash gets faked out by Drawley. Drawley knows that that ball is going to be fine if it rolls back there. So he's going to take his time. Toxic with a touch off of the back wall. Mustang? Yeah, Cash is notorious for using the Mustang GT. Oh my god. It's actually just automatic for these guys. It's actually just automatic. Atto, soft touch, Vatira, slams it in the net. I mean, that's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Is your setup clean or messy? My setup's pretty clean, but oof. It's a bit dusty. My setup's a bit dusty. What's your favorite player in EU? I don't know if I have a favorite player. I don't really interact with any of the EU players. Hey, have a good one, Joe Dirt. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much, Joe Dirt. Have a good day, man. Oh my god. That could have been a 3rd goal if Fatir had actually just committed to that. That was a perfect musty flick to hit it mid. Alright. Drawley gets the touch upfield. Drawley getting a reset. Gets the wave dash on the reset, but not able to actually get the reset itself. Atto now. Gonna touch the ball to the wall. Cash. Good clear downfield. And a nice shot. Now Drawley. Smokes hits the ball up the wall there. Smokes now. Good 50 for Team Redemption. Vatira off the wall. Toxic gets faked. The good save though from Smokes. Cash now upfield. Waiting for Drawley. Drawley with the 50. Atto. Alright. Smokes fakes it. Now Toxic. Good 50 there. Pops the ball up. Drawley gonna hit the ball forward. Smokes now. Swatchy, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Boring series? Well, it was kind of just dominant. I mean, tomorrow, if we see... Oh, wow. So tomorrow, what'll happen is we'll see the winner of this match, which is probably going to be KARMINE Corp, play up against the winner of NIP and Vitality. So that'll be fun. Most likely KARMINE Corp win that. Alright, most likely I would say Vitality beat NIP. So... Excuse me, my apologies. Oh boy. So most likely I think what we see happen here is NIP lose to Vitality. So Vitality play KARMINE Corp. And I think KARMINE Corp probably beat Vitality, but that'll be a really good series. Then we'll see Redemption play GK. I think GK will probably win that. Then GK will lose to Dignitas. We'll see Dignitas KARMINE Corp finals again. We'll probably see KARMINE Corp win, but you know. Those last 3 matchups of the day will be very, very exciting, I think. But I mean, for now, I mean, Redemption is good. Not good enough to beat KARMINE Corp, though. Just not good enough. Who's on the Dignitas roster? That is apparently Jack, Stizzy, and Jorius. Is 100% out completely? Yes, 100% out. 100% are now out. Ooh, almost a double tap there from Cash. I've always liked Appjack. He's a good kid. He's a good kid, you know? Cash up to the ceiling now. Cash with a double. Okay, hold on. Hold on, guys. This might not be the last game of the day. This might not be the last game. We might see another goal here. All right, let's get it. Let's get it, guys. Good fit. Wait. Oh my. Oh, no. Never mind. Okay. Drawley with a touch. Drawley just cuts that out immediately. Cash over to Toxic. It's cut out by the KARMINE CORP defense. Smokes. Gonna control this ball. Gets it around Vatira. Vatira doesn't land the demo on either of them. Toxic now with a 50. Cash actually ends up demoing Vatira, but Atto gonna touch that across and Drawley scores. Okay. Well, GG's. It was a good attempt from Redemption. It was a good attempt, but there it goes. You know? There it goes. That's unfortunate. It was only 4K points. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody had super high hopes about Redemption winning this one. Would have been nice. Would have loved to see my boy Cash pull out a miracle run. But unfortunately, KARMINE CORP are just them right now. Now, that being said, guys, we are now 285 followers away from getting 100K today. I don't know how many followers we got this session. Actually, I can check this right now. I can check how many followers we got on Twitch today, because I'm kind of interested to see. I can just check my session data. Let me see. We've gotten 320 followers today. And now we are 284 followers away from getting 100K. So if I had to guess, we probably won't get it tonight. We might get it tomorrow. But I'm going to pay out the prediction. Obviously, KARMINE CORP won that series, as we all saw. Quick 4-0. Vati Goat is still just the best in the world. We're not going to raid anybody, but I'm going to get out of here pretty quickly. And by pretty quickly, I mean right now I'm going to end the stream. Thank you guys for being here, except for those of you who got banned, which it's just like 2 people. But I don't know, man. Some people just hate for no reason. I don't get it. I'm just doing my own thing, man. Sorry, guys. Watch parties make me fucking tired, man. Especially when there's no overtimes where I can get up and jump around and shit. Who got banned? Lots of people got banned. Anyways, so many people hating today. I don't know why. I will say, though, if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure to drop a sub if you're watching on YouTube. Follow if you're watching on TikTok. And follow if you're watching on Twitch, guys. We will be live later tonight in about 2.5 hours from now. That's my plan. 2.5 hours from now, we'll go live again. And we'll go ahead and play in RLCS. We're in day 2 of the Open, which I think is like top 128 or top 256 or something like that. But we have some good matchups today. We're playing against some really good teams. We're also doing a warm-up. We're doing a warm-up against Lethamir's team. So if you guys want to watch how that matchup goes on, that'll be pretty interesting as far as a warm-up scrim goes. But I'll be going live around like 5:30, maybe 5:15. So yeah. Anyways, I'll see you guys. If you're watching on TikTok, peace out. Have a good one, guys. I appreciate you all being here. If you're watching on the YouTube vertical stream, again, peace out. Have a good